the Blue Caps. A little bit of a tussle there on that swim off. St Cuthbert's coming away with the Polo. Kei Waingo Polo i Nainei up the top there with St Cuthbert. As we look at two drivers through the middle there, back down to the right wing, looking for the post-up action in the middle. Ball enters. What can she do here? Looking to get a shot off. Great defence there from Rangitoto. Use the time and Kea Rangitoto te Polo i Nainei. Ko tēnei te kemu tuatahi. O tēnei stream. Reira, Kea Rangitoto te Polo i te taha. Maui, whiua te Polo, kei wainga. Piro Rawatu. First goal of the game there to Rangitoto College off a nice cross pass to the back post and through into the goal. Rangitoto have just come off North Island in the final game, taken a very close loss to Diocesan, and St Cuthbert's Premier played and won the bronze final. So these will be two of the top Auckland teams going at it as St Cuthbert's take their first shot and just narrowly miss hitting the bar. O reira, kei Rangitoto te Poro i Nainei. Kei Wainga, it's Poro. Looking to move the ball to the right side. We've got a right side post up on the 2 metre with a backside drive here into the middle. Great pass, nice little shot. Excellent save there from St Cuthbert's goalie. Rangitoto really looking to use their offside ball movement to create some opportunities. St Cuthbert's bringing the ball up the left-hand side of the pool. Looking for some options. We've got two drives getting through to the middle. We've got a weak side entry. Close enough for the goalie to steal there. Great job from Rangitoto's goalie to come out of her goal and steal that ball. Nō reira, kei Rangitoto te Poro i Nainei. Then on the right side here, again, we've got a weak side drive. Outstanding backside play here. Nice little cover steal from St Cuthbert with the drop of the point player. St Cuthbert will be looking to execute and score a goal here. Me pēhia e whakutu. Me pēhia I whaipiro. Kei Wainga te Poro i Nainei. Rangitoto tino tata. Ki te tahai pera Poro. Again, down the left-hand side, St Cuthbert's have forced the ball. Hold on their legs, take a good shot opportunity, just wide of the goal there. Kei Rangitoto te Poro. Rangitoto with the ball through the middle there, moving it down to the right side. St Cuthbert's have gone into a drop here. Rangitoto executing another drive off the ball, cross pass and straight into the goal. Outstanding execution there. St Cuthbert's had adjusted their defence and promptly did Rangitoto react. Again with a straight drive. Hua te kore I Nainei. Rangitoto a. Eia St Cuthbert's te Poro ki te taha Maui. On an island out the top, looking for a shot option. Great shot option. Even better defensive play there from the Rangitoto goalie. Covering some top corners there quite nicely. Kea St Cuthbert's te Poro, looking for a drive option on the weak side. Goes for a cross pass, wing to wing. Back through to the middle. Nice little sneaky swim in there. Great step on the Rangitoto defensive group. Kei Rangitoto te Poro. There's the ball there, back to the goalie. Ki te tahamato I Nainei te Poro. Got a drive coming through the middle. Two of them again. We've got some weak side movement, ball movement. Again, that cross pass through to the driver is being executed very sharply by Rangitoto. St Cuthbert's looking to react quickly here on that little save from the goalie. That rebound off the back post. Big pass over to the left-hand side of the pool. St Cuthbert's looking to attack here. Can they answer? How will they answer? Rangitoto applying immense pressure defensively. Ki te taha Maui, te Polo. Kei Wainga i Nainei. Back in the centre forward, what can she do? Gets on her legs. Minor foul called there. Back out the top, looks for a lob. Outstanding pressure there from Rangitoto. St Cuthbert's getting the ball into some good options. Just hoping to do that a little bit quicker as the time runs out on the shot clock. Rangitoto te Polo i Nainei. Ki te taha matau. St Cuthbert's still in the drop. Now we've adjusted. Ball out the top. Nice little shot from the right side of the pool, just wide of the left post. St Cuthbert's te Polo, ki te taha Maui. Got a little fast break going on here. A counter attack. Can we move the ball quick enough? Get a shot off. Outstanding mahi there. Great one-on-one. Way to move the ball. Way to answer there, St Cuthbert's. Rangitoto 2. St Cuthbert's for their first goal of the game. Rawe, rawatu, te rā mahi. Ki te taha, matau i Nainei te Polo, kei a Rangitoto te mana. Looking for an option. St Cuthbert's have done a great job adjusting here defensively. Much tighter, their one-on-one defence, owning that. Forcing an outside shot. Great work there. Rangitoto using up some time, a little bit clustered together. St Cuthbert's will look to execute and draw the game up here. First, Hiki Whakawaho o Te Kēmu nei, nō reira. Ono ki te rima i Nainei. 6-on-5 offensive advantage. St Cuthbert's have great work there from the goalie to save that. Pio kinu whakaro me whiua te Polo ki te tahi atu taha. Hei tuwhera o goal, nō reira. Kei a Rangitoto te Polo i Nainei. Ki te taha Maui. Great double team. Tatara watu ki tērā. Koira te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu nei, nō reira, mau tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
aroha mai te whānau. No mai hoki mai ki tēnei. Hauwha tuarua o te kēmu nei. 2-1 Rangitoto leads St Cuthbert's. Kei a Rangitoto te pōri nei. St Cuthbert's back in the drop defence. Looking to force some outside shots. Great block there from the St Cuthbert's defence. St Cuthbert's have tightened up defensively, so they'll be looking to execute offensively just off the crossbar there. Nice quick shot off the hand for St Cuthbert's as Rangitoto secure the ball back. Rangitoto goalie looking for an outlet pass here up the ball. St Cuthbert's really have adjusted the intensity and intentions on defence. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te poro. Oh, just over the top, that cross pass through to the driver. Kei a St Cuthbert's te poro nei. Moving the ball down the right-hand side of the ball. Down to the right wing, ki te tahamatau. Hei wainga, te tahi tangata. Hei pū te poro. Nice little pass inside for an action shot from centre forward. Just hits a crossbar. Great strength in that. Te kaha hoki o tērā. Kōtiro, nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te poro ki te tahamatau. I nei, looking down to the right wing as they move it lower into the 2 metre space. Is moving the ball down to the centre forward there for a quick shot off. Looks like St Cuthbert's worked extremely well there from the goalie to save that shot. To the right hook here. Cross pass ki te MΑORI. Down on the left wing. Offensive foul there in centre forward. Get up here holding. Unite. Possibly a holding foul from the centre forward there. Rangitoto looking for an outlet from goal. Kei wainga te poro I nei. Nō reira ki te MΑORI. Nice little offensive spin. Good one-on-one adjustment. Nice coverage there defensively. Way to drop and step in from the top. St Cuthbert's adjusting nicely there. Kei a Rangitoto te poro still that minor foul. Looking for a shot option. Gets on her legs. Great shot there. Hui. Kei a St Cuthbert's te poro. Nice save. The crossbar is doing a lot of work for both these teams defensively. Little intercept there from Rangitoto. And that cross pass. Ki te tahamatau te poro I nei. Kei wainga into the centre forward. What can she do? Looking for that one-on-one action. Great adjustment there from St Cuthbert's centre back, making sure the referee sees both hands, not holding anyone down. As the wing player steps in to steal the ball. Koko tonu I ngā kōtiro o St Cuthbert's. Looking for a shot option, the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. Ki te tahamoi tonu te poro. We've got a couple of drivers down the near side. Looking possibly for a post-up. Nice little lob there. Just wide of the right post. Kei a Rangitoto te poro. Ko wātia te tahi kōtiro, nō reira kei aia te poro. Oh, can she score? Looks to shoot. Ka whiwhi te tahi. Penalty. Very close there. Great work from the centre forward and excellent pass there from the goalie to exploit that one-on-one and exploit the two-on-two. Rangitoto preparing for a penalty. Outstanding through the middle. Bounces right over the goalie's head. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto e toru ngā piro. Nō reira, ko tahi kia St Cuthbert's. Rangitoto lead 3-1 here. St Cuthbert's looking for an option. Who is still with their goalie. Looking for an outlet. Ki te tahamāori. Iwhiua te poro. Nō reira, e rua ngā centre forwards. Kei wainga. St Cuthbert's will really be looking to exploit, as they have, there a minor foul in centre forward. back in from the left wing. What can she do? Just gets it off for a shot. Nā te kaha o Rangitoto I whiua te Polo. Just wide of the goal there. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te Polo. Got some frontboard action here in centre forward. E ruanga o te ro. Kei wainga. Kei a Rangitoto I whai pero anō. Very evident here that Rangitoto are really trying to catch St Cuthbert's out with a lot of movement offensively, and they score again to go up 4-1. Kei St Cuthbert's te Poro I Nainei. They'll be looking to make a comeback here, looking to put the ball in the back of the net. Down the right hand side. Whiua ki te taha maui anō. I te Poro. Just wide again. They're getting some great looks on goal. They're just not able to execute and reward themselves just yet. So they're back on defense here. Kei a Rangitoto te Poro. Ki te taha maui. St Cuthbert's back in. Staying in their drop here. It's looking like an end split. Ki te tahama tau te Poro. Whiua. Rangitoto take that outside shot, which is what St Cuthbert's will be wanting, forcing that outside shot. Unfortunately, that one-on-one pass from the goalie there isn't executed just right. Rangitoto steal it back. Nō reira, ki te tahama I Nainei te Poro. Great work again. The centre forward from Rangitoto here is really drawing a lot of attention from the defence of St Cuthbert's as Rangitoto score again. Down the near side, down her line, gets on her legs, gets a shot off. Slightly flat, Hui goes over the line. Nō reira. 5-1, Rangitoto leads St Cuthbert's Premier. Ki te taha maui, te Poro I Nainei. St Cuthbert's will be looking to score a goal here, reward themselves. They're doing some great work. They just need to execute, get the ball in the back of the net. All goes into centre forward. She looks to pop it out. Rangitoto's defender steps back for that intercept. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te Poro. Ball retention is important here for St Cuthbert's. Rangitoto looking to execute again. We've got a weak side inside drive here. One-on-one. What's she looking to do? Gets a shot off. Great save there from the goalie. Nō reira te whānau. Whamatu te hauwha tuarua. I whakawhatinga tīma e rua ki te tahi atu taha. Nō reire te whānau mautonu mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
mai hoki mai ke hau whātua toru te kēmu nei. St Cuthbert in the Whitecaps. Rangitoto I maunga pōtai kikorangi no reira. E te whānau, Rangitoto are leading. St Cuthbert's here, 5-1. St Cuthbert's attacking with the ball. Ki te taha MΑORI. One-on-one here. Can she absolutely puts it away? Outstanding. First play of the second half. Way to get themselves back into the game here. St Cuthbert score their second goal. Rangitoto leading 5-2. Kei a rangi te poro. Kei wainga. Te hopua I naine. All up the top in the middle of the pool here. We've got a 2-set for Rangitoto. Unusual, different to what they were doing in the first half. St Cuthberts must have had a great team talk. They've got big energy here as they intercept the ball and push it down the left-hand side of the pool. Ki te taha MAORI. Tonu. Wow, outstanding. Great shot there and way to move the ball. Tino tere tera whakautu. O te kēmu. 2 consecutive shots there from St Cuthberts as they chase themselves back into the game here. 3-5 Rangitoto lead. St Cuthberts still have adjusted here to the driving, and their defence is very much more conducive to stopping Rangitoto scoring. Forcing those outside shots just wide of the goal there. Great work from St Cuthberts to get themselves back in the game. Kei a rātou te poro. Nice cross pass along there. One-on-one with the goalie. Score another goal. Outstanding work. 3 goals. Back-to-back offences. Rangitoto. Me pēhea I whakautu. Me pēhea I whaipiro. Hei 2 I mua. Yes, St Cuthberts. Great work defensively as St Cuthberts stay in their drop. However, ensure that baseline drive is covered. We've got a quick entry there. One-on-one shot there with the goalie. Saved incredibly well there from St Cuthberts. Kei a St Cuthberts te poro ki te tahamato. Again, down to the deep wing on the right side. Turnover offensively. Centre forward there. Again, just holding, it seems. Kei a Rangitoto te poro. Cross pass. Ki te tahamato. Rangitoto. We're looking to answer back. Make St Cuthberts second guess their defence. So we get an outside shot there, nice and strong, just off the crossbar. And we have a penalty. Rukine Whakaro, tērā pia. Nā te kaha. Te whawhai. Kei wainga. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto. I nāi nei. Waipiro. Maramara keke. Ki aia. Tērā. Great shot there is to take the lead out to 2 again for Rangitoto. Executing a nice penalty shot. Nō reira, kei a St Cuthberts te poro. Ki te taha MAORI. Kei wainga into the centre forward. Nice one-on-one defence there. Making sure a minor foul. We've got a cross drive coming to the middle again. Back up to the top. Down to the wing. Into the centre forward. Great ball movement. Really, the adjustment on the weak side defensively. Also fantastic there from Rangitoto. Still with the Rangitoto goalie, looking for an outlet pass. Down into the middle. We've got St Cuthberts adjusting to a little bit of a zonal defence, forcing the ball to the left-hand side. Keeping it there, down to the left wing. She's looking for a shot option, does so. Just wide of the goal. Just on the outside of the goal, it seems. Oh! aroha mai te whānau I whai piro rātou. Just inside there. Great goal from the wing player for Rangitoto. Score is now whitu ki te whā, 7-4. Kaya St Cuthbert te Polo. Passes down through to the middle. Looking for some options. Got some drivers through the middle. St Cuthbert's looking for a centre forward entry. Rangitoto doing a great job, forcing other options. Little lob shot there from the outside. Great defensive pressure applied. Kaya Rangitoto te Polo. Me pēhea rātou I whai piro. Kei te ahari nai nei. Looking to take control here. We'll possibly be using the full clock whilst also creating high percentage shots. They look a little bit close together here in the middle. Looking for that cross drive. Offensive turnover there for pushing off and using her defensive player as a little bit of a staircase heading off them. Moreira. Kaya St Cuthbert's nice long cross pass in here to the deep wing. She gets on her legs, looks for a shot. Great block there from Rangitoto. Mo rātou, tāhai rātou I te Poro. Rangitoto moving the ball down the left-hand side of the ball again. This will work in St Cuthbert's favour. They seem to be in a bit of a press. Got a front cross drive, straight drive here. Ball goes in, one-on-one. Great work from the goalie to push the ball under, creating an offensive turnover. Kaya St Cuthbert's te Poro, te tahamato, te tere rawa, I ngā kōtero I kaukau ana. Looking down to the left wing again, into centre forward. Nice way to step through there. The centre back getting around, timing that perfectly as she steps through. These teams will be well versed in playing each other, understanding each other's skill sets, where they're trying to get the ball for their best shooters, highest percentage shots. Moreira. St Cuthbert step in there, creating that offensive turnover. Pēhea rātou I whai piro. Got a weak side counter attack here. Will she score? Great defensive transition from Rangitoto. I rongo koutou I ngā kai tautoko. We've got time. Corner e toiana Moreira Kaya St Cuthbert's te Poro. Looking for an outside shot. Put the ball on the water. 1 second. Looking for a shot. Oh, tata rawa atu tērā. Tata rawa atu. Moreira, Rangitoto are leading St Cuthbert's 7-4 as we head into the third quarter break before the last quarter begins. Moreira te whānau mo tonu mai.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Alrighty, te whānau, just before we get back into the action, we would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nunui, your support truly makes a difference. Ōraite te whānau, koinei te hau whā tua whā. Last quarter of the match, St Cuthbert's answer back like they did early in the third quarter, 3 back-to-back goals to bring them 5-4. And then Rangitoto slipping away with a 3-goal difference towards the end. Kei te haina nei, māwai, i toa. Whatara watu tērā, kei a St Cuthbert's te poro, kei wainga. St Cuthbert's will need to look for some high percentage shots, get themselves back into the game early, into centre forward, one-on-one with the goalie, gets on her legs. Great defence there from the centre back, Rangitoto. How will they respond? Can they reward themselves for a great defensive possession? St Cuthbert's applying pressure, looking to step. Doing a great job defensively. Ki te tahamatau te poro I 9-8, down to the left, right wing. We've got a centre forward driving through. We've got a weak side player free. Enters here. Nice little step from the goalie to create that steal. Kaya St Cuthbert's te poro. Ki te tahamatau down the right hand side. Got some players coming down the middle. Can they create an opportunity early? Post up and a centre forward. Maybe they're looking to send the centre forward down here to the left post. As they do, we've got a cross drive coming through the middle, down to the left post, one-on-one. Tērā te kiki whakawaho, tuaru o te kemu nei. Down across on the bottom. Executes beautifully to bring the score back to 5-7. E rua. Ngā piro te rerekētanga o tērā. They work from St Cuthbert's to execute a nice little quick on that 6-on-5 position. Me pēhea I whakautui tērā. Too far, right idea, execution slightly off. Trying to look for that centre forward pass here. Nō reira, te tahamatau, te poro. Down to the deep wing. St Cuthbert's again will be looking for an answer. Oh! Head up here, te tahi, mea kino, kei wainga te poro. Good work there. Way to step back and help your teammate out on the bottom line. Kei wainga te poro I 9-8. Looking for that one-on-one counter-attack. Kei a Rangitoto te poro. A lot of pressure coming from St Cuthbert's. Got 2 players free up here, out the top. Moving it to the right side of the pool. St Cuthbert's playing there. Zonal defense, not forcing a great outside shot, just over the bar. Working in St Cuthbert's favour, those shots. Ki te tahamawi, te rapia he counter-attack anō. St Cuthbert's, wow, great read there from Rangitoto. Way to chase. Koira te mea nui, back to the centre forward, looking for that one-on-one, gets on her legs, outstanding tip from the goalie. Ki oku nei whakaro, tino pai rau atu te mahi o ngā kōtero mā. Tino ua I 9-8, nā te fatigue, nā te ngengetanga. Ko reira ki te tahamawi, te poro, down to the right wing here. So we move it back to the centre. Tatarawa atu tērā tāhai, kua kea St Cuthbert's te poro, down to the left wing, looking for a shot. Got a driver there in the middle. Can we execute? Shot and saved there by the goalie. St Cuthbert steal the ball back on the bottom right. Get up here. Oh, minor foul. Great hustle there from St Cuthbert. Really creating great scoring opportunities. Nice pass through to the middle. Great shot, Yoi. Even better adjustment defensively there from Rangitoto. And they will be looking here to be smart, keep position, use the time. Kaya St Cuthbert. Whawhai kei wainga. Reira, ball is up the top. Rangitoto allowing for their player to hustle back with the player who's left early. St Cuthbert looking for different options offensively to score early. Whaipiro anoa Rangitoto. Nice little shot there. Coming from the left wing. Puts it down the gap. Kioki nei whakaaro tērā pia me press. Need to press on the wings. Kaya St Cuthbert's the Polo. Rangitoto doing a great job defensively here. Putting pressure on early in the lanes. Nice steal. Keeps the ball, protects the ball. E rua, ngā miniti e toi ana. 2 minutes left in the game. 1 minute 55 i nainei. Kei a Rangitoto te Polo, kei wainga. Moving the cross drive through the middle. Into centre forward there for a quick tip on Hioi. Kei a te crossbar i nainei. I ngā kemu katoa te crossbar e tūrā. Nō reire te whānau. Got an ejection here. Keep up the wako. Just wide of the goal as they look for that quick shot. Hioi. Tākoro tonu. Rātou kei a Rangitoto te Polo. Still with the goalie. Down through the middle of the pool. As they get a steal. Outstanding defensive play there from St Cuthbert. Looking for that quick turnover as they do. Now we've got a counter-attack through the middle. Gets on her legs. Looks for a free player. Outstanding movement, ball movement there from St Cuthbert. Way to really draw the defence in. Getting on her legs. Looking like she's about to shoot the ball. Tips it off to her mate. And throws it in the back of the net. Maramara keke. Rangitoto lead. 8-6. 1 minute and 19 seconds to go. Looking for St Cuthbert. We're really hoping to, again, look for a quick turnover. Be really dogged defensively. Make sure they're attentive to the people off the ball. It's where Rangitoto have done a lot of their damage. Getting in behind the defence for some weak side drives. Moreira. Rangitoto move the ball down on the right hand side of the pool here. We've got a front cross drive. We've got some great work on the back side. Again, Koira te mea nui I whaipiro a Rangitoto. Just as we were discussing, Rangitoto complete a sneaky backside drive. Hioi saved by the crossbar again. St Cuthbert, so they move the ball down the right hand side of the pool. They will be needing to score quickly here to get the one goal down as they get it into the centre forward. Hioi, good defensive work there. Rangitoto will now be using the full clock. Being smart here. Don't necessarily need to score, but they need to use time. Nice work there. Creating some opportunities, making the defence come back. Rangitoto, no reira. Kei wainga te Polo. St Cuthbert chase the ball down as they know that's what is needed to bring the game back to even. E toru he kona e toiana. 18 seconds to go. Got a bit of time. They'll be ensuring they get the ball in the back of the net here. Moving the ball to the right hand side of the pool. St Cuthbert's looking for a lob shot just wide of the goal. E toru he kona e toiana. Not long to go. Tino pai rawa atu tērā. Koira, te mutunga o te kēmu. Rangitoto take a win over St Cuthbert's premiere. waru ki te ono 8-6 win o Rangitoto College. Nō reire te whānau, ko te mahi o tēnei kēmu, mautonu mai mō ngā kēmu e whai ake nei. Tēnā rā tātou katoa. Thanks for tuning in. Raititi, we know mai, haramai, tēnei, kino. Tuariro, tēnei, apahotanga. Villa Maria winning the swim off there, wearing the blue caps. I Moa Baredine in ngā pōtai mā no reira. Great steal there from Baredine into the centre forward. Villa Maria coming up off their South Island Secondary Schools, as Baredine also come off their North Island Secondary Schools games. Ball up the top, playing in a bit of a zonal press, forcing some shot from the outside as Villa Maria get a tip there to the ball, get it back to their goalie and gets it down the right hand side of the pool early. Baredine making a nice steal there, applying pressure. Some early action here through the middle. Baredine getting up the pool quickly. Nice little cross pass over in front of the goal. One-on-one there. Will always put it away. Tatarawatu. Yoi. Pafifi te tahi penalty. No reira, KR Baredine United looking for a penalty shot. Can they reward themselves? Whaipiro! Rawe te rā mahi. Scoring the first goal of the game there, Baredine do to go up 1-0. Ne pehio whakutu. Villa Maria, how will they answer here? What will they be looking to do? Got a cross drive here. Looking to set a possible pick. No. Putting the ball back out the top. We've got drive heading in. Straight drive there. Moving the ball down the right hand side of the pool as Baredine steal that away. We'll be looking to counter attack here. It's 2-on-1 early up the pool. Can they get a pass there to execute? Not quite as they move it down the right side of the pool. With an outlet pass down to the wing. Centre forward working hard in there, trying to earn front water. Got a cross drive, straight drive, moving the ball to the opposite wing as she gets front water, goes one-on-one with her man, looks for a shot option just wide of the goal. Nō reira, kea Villa Maria te poroi nainei. As they bring the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. Get it inside to the centre forward. Gets a shot off just short. Ball down the left-hand side for Baredine. We've got front water on a straight drive here. Wing bringing it in, looking to draw the defence. Dumps it inside. Centre forward tries to get it back out to her teammate. Nice little entry pass there. Just couldn't quite execute what they were looking for. Kioi tino pai te rā mahi. Villa Maria bring it back down the left-hand side of the pool. Back to the middle, getting on her legs, looking for that entry. Kioi, tino tatarawatu. Te kōtero o Baredine. As they look to bring the ball up through the middle. E koko tonu ana. Ki te poro. Looking for a steal here, Villa Maria. Ball out the top, no one marking her. Down to the wing, try to get a shot off. Great little block there from Villa Maria. Nice field block. They look to bring it back down the left-hand side of the pool. Baredine lead 1-0. Villa Maria looking to answer back to draw the game back up. Nice pressure there. Minor foul. Looking for an entry through the middle, over the defence. Outstanding save from the goalie there. Nice to get that shot off as two defenders are chasing her down through the middle. Baredine bring the ball. Te tahama ko inainei. Tino pai. Ngā mahi. And the defender mate gets a shot. Possibly a pass. Kioi. A nice steal there from the Villa Maria goalie. Ki te taha maua I te poro I nai nei. Kaukau tonu ana ngā kōtero. Kei wainga I te hopua. Looking to get the ball into the back of the net. Gets a foul out the top. Down into the post up man. Looking for some front spin. Gets a minor foul. Back out. Back into her shooter. Nice shot off the hand from the right hand side of the pool to even the scores up. Tahi ki te tahi nai nei. Kaya Baredine te poro I nai nei. Minor foul out the top. Looking to move the ball down to the right wing. Te taha matau I nai nei te poro. Kaukau tonu ana ki te poro. Closer in, getting on her legs. Back to a man out the top. Down. Got a little offensive turnover. Kei wainga. Tōki nei whakaro te rapia he. I mau I ngā kōtero I aia. Holding on to each other. Nice little step back. Forcing the ball back outside. Good pressure there from Baredine. Stepping off on the wing with a block up. Nice field block there. Way to get a hand to it. Deflecting the ball just wide of the goal. Nō reire te whanu. Kei Baredine te poro. Te taha matau. Kiwa ki tano hoa. Kei raro rā. Kaukau tonu ana ki wainga. Looking for a handoff there defensively. Do so. Baredine with some front water. Moving it to the opposite side of the pool. Down to the opposite wing. Gets a shot off nice and quickly. Kioi kei runga. Te hukua. Cross pass to the right hand side here, Villa Maria. Back to the centre of the pool. One-on-one with her man. What can she do? Looking to work. Still working with the ball. Still working. Nice steal there from Baredine. Way to adjust defensively. Good help from teammates to come crash back. Nō reira, pai ana tērā. Baredine looking to work inside. One-on-one. Moves just outside. Gets on her legs. Gets a strong shot off there. Rebounds off the crossbar. Koira te tangata tuawhitu o te kiemu nei nera. Nō reira, koia te hauwha tuatahi o te kiemu nei. Drawn up, tahi ki te tahi. Both teams will be looking to have a bit of a discussion here. What can they do? Me pia here. I whai piro. Nō reire te whānau. Mau tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Maori e te whānau. Nō mahi mai, te hauwha tuaru o te kēmu nei. Baredine versus Villa Maria. Tahi ki te tahi, drawn up. Exciting game. And a nice change for both teams. Baredine coming from the North Island, Villa Maria from the South. So they wouldn't have had much experience playing each other. Nō reira, koiratea, mea noi, he rerike. Villa Maria win that swim off. Second one of the game. Kei Wainga, Te Poro. Baredine really stepping up their defensive press here. Applying a lot of pressure. Rewarded early as they get that steal. 2-on-1 counter attack here. Defensive chasing the ball. Getting one-on-one with the goalie. Moves her off her legs. Whai piro. Rua ki te tahi nai nei. Whai rawa atu tērā. Kaupapa tērā aronga o Baredine. Really lifted the intensity of their defensive press there. Rewarded early with the steal and were able to execute, making Villa Maria decide between, do I chase the ball, do I stay with my man? Nō reire te whanu kei a Villa Maria Te Poro, kei Wainga. Moving it down the right hand side of the pool. Looking for a centre forward entry early as the centre forward fights for position. Baredine dropping to cover. Forcing the ball to the wing. Back up. Ki te tahamatou. Baredine working defensively and te tarawatu ki tērā. Nearly got a steal there. Yoi, Villa Maria were able to get it back. Back out the top. Nice shot off the hand. Kowai tērā kōtiro. Pare o te tino mōhio. Hioi pai rawatu tērā te kaha. O tana. Kuru. Pū rānei. Kei a Baredine. Drawn up again. Rua ki te rua. Te tarawatu. Koukou tonu. Tākoro tonu. Baredine really looking to move the ball. 4 on the bottom line. We've gone into a bit of a 3-3 here. A little lob just wide of the goal. Kei a Villa Maria Te Poro. I mau i ngā kotai kahurangi. Ki oku nei whakara. Tērā pia I wini a Villa Maria I te South Islands. Pare o te tēno. Oh! Ki whakuwaho tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ono ki te rima. Baredine up. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Extra man play. Can they execute? Moving the ball down to the left-hand side. Nice little shot there. Kioi. Even better defensive coverage. Goalie really covers her goal well on her line. Moving smoothly. Nō reira. Kei a Villa Maria Te Poro into centre forward. Gets a shot off. Tino kaha tērā. Fortunately. We've got a ball under, so back with Villa Maria. Pai tērā mahi. Back into centre forward, looking for an opportunity. Driver coming through, defensive coverage, steps in smoothly there also. Way to recover, Baredine. Kei a Baredine Te Poro. Moving it down the left-hand side. Got an open driver. Right-hand side. Through the middle. Opportunity here. Looking for a minor foul. Got a free player. Just outside her. Back in. Getting on her legs. Looking for a foul to get a shot off. Doesn't get that. Dumps the ball wide for Villa Maria to get to. Playing the ball here. Talking a whakaro. Kura. Te kōtiro. I whai piro e rua. Nice little steal. Great tip. Can they execute and reward themselves with a counter attack? And we get the ball to the left-hand side of the pool. Does so smoothly, bringing it through the middle. Got someone on her back. Can she put it in the back of the net? Does so. Wonderful work there, Peirawatu. Great. Swimming through the middle there, looking to counter attack and not stopping. Making the defense have to decide. Do I stay on her back? Do I commit the foul and give away a free penalty? Do I have my goalie step in there? Tairawa tu te rā mahi. Toru ki te rua I nai nei. Villa Maria bringing the ball through the middle here. We're looking to answer quickly. E rua miniti e toi ana. Nō reira ki te tahama i te poro. Got a little post-up action happening here on the left-hand side. Centre forward's moved across. Villa Maria holding that front water in centre forward. Looking for an entry option. Get it in. Defence has pushed the post-up out to 5-6 metres. Outstanding work. Ooh. Pai tērā whakaro. Nice little look there. Hioi just outside the goal. Baredine look to move the ball up the right-hand side of the pool here. Creating some opportunities on the bottom line. Left-hand side of the pool. The ball goes. Dump it into centre forward. One-on-one, just over the goal. Get up here. Frankie tērā. Kore te tino mōhio. Kei a Villa Maria te koro I nai ki te hamawi. Kei Wainga. Give her an option. Gets it into her centre forward. Just doesn't execute a nice enough pass for her centre forward. Hioi pai te whakaro. Ki te tahama tau te Polo for Baredine. Moving the ball down the right hand side of the pool. We've got a drive coming through. Front water. 2 players in there. A little bit of head up here. He rangirua. Raua. Villa Maria do an outstanding job there. I rongo au. I ngā kōtiro. Ki. Homai. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria. 1-on-1 there in centre forward. Looking for a backhand. Great save from the goalie. Outstanding work there from the girls in the middle. Villa Maria really executing those early shots, putting pressure on Baredine, forcing the coverage as they try to move the ball down the right hand side here. Kei Wainga I nai, ball in the middle of the pool. Looking for the driver, 1-on-1. Can she get it across to her free player? We've got it. Kia ora nei whakaro. He might have fouled tērā. Yeah, he might have fouled to the ball. Oh, Kyle, kiki whakawaho. To a toru o te kēmu. Get the shot off early in that position, and that will end the second quarter. Toru ki te rua, Baredine lead. Nō reire te whānau, koera te hāwhe timer. Nō reira, mautonu mai, hei ākua nei.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Righty te whānau, before we get back into the action, we would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi te whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Polo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiti for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui e te whānau. Your support is really making a difference. Alrighty, tata ki te timatanga o te haupā tuarua i te whānau. Baredine leading Villa Maria 3-2. Baredine I mau rātou i ngā pōtai mā. We're in the Whitecaps and Villa Maria I mau rātou i ngā pōtai. Kahurangi, ki korangi. Villa Maria wearing the Blue Caps. We are about to begin the third quarter here. As we do so, I'm sure there was a lot of discussion about the defensive aggression for this quarter, as well as using our smarts and maybe being a bit more protective of the ball offensively as we look to execute some more precise and intentional passes for creating better opportunities offensively. Some good shot options. It seems like there is some possible technical difficulties at the pool itself with the clock, the game clock. Nō reira, e tatari tonu ana tātou. Heoi. I ki te au. I te kaiwa wao, e noho rā kei opposite side of pool, taking a break. We will come back live once we are ready to get into the action. No mai hoki mai te whānau, ki hoki nei whakaaro, kua whakatau, i te rarura, no reira, tata ki te timatanga o te hauwha, tua toru nei, te hawhi, tuarua. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wha timata is Baredine win the swim off this third quarter. Get it through to the middle of the pool and we'll look to attack. Probably reward themselves or score the first goal of this quarter and put a little heat on Villa Maria. Oi, okay, wainga, hit the heart. MΑORI, 9-8, Polo. Get it across the right hand side, looking for a shot. Oi. Just off the crossbar there. Okay, out Villa Maria to Polo. Kia tana hoa, te taha MAORI. Down the left hand side. Looks to get it through to the middle. Oi, swimming instead with the ball. Gets it across to a teammate in the middle. Further to the right hand side. Oh, tatarawa tērā. Tāhai. Looking for a steal. Shot clock runs out. Baredine looking to attack. They've got a counter attack. Lead through the middle. Can they execute a pass? They do get it up early and earn a penalty shot. Outstanding pass. Great sight. Tino pai. Tērā whiu. Baredine up early for a penalty shot here. Put it in the back of the net. Nice and smoothly. Great shot. Baredine go up 4, Whakiterua 4-2. Maria will be looking to answer back quickly. Me pēhea rātou e whakautu. Me pēhea I whaipiro. Reira, moving the ball early into centre forward. One-on-one with the goalie. Looking for an outlet. Does so. Pops it up to the left-hand side. Back to the middle of the pool. Into the left-hand post up. Earns a minor foul. Back out. Nice little shot off the hand. Wa whaipiro anō. Koira. Te wātua toru o tērā pū. That's the same shot they've scored all 3 of their goals off. Tērā pia, ko te tangata anō. Ki te taha mātou, te Polo. Nice little deflection there from Villa Maria. As they look to attack down the left-hand side of the pool. Front water with a couple of defence chasing. 3 players on the opposite side of the pool. Tries to sneak a little shot just under the goalie's arms. Nice hustle from the centre forward to earn 2 metre in the ball position back. Ki te taha mātou I nainei. Kaya Villa Maria. Oh, just a minor there for Baredine. Nice little cross drive and entry in from the top. Minor foul again. Villa Maria still have the ball, swift position. Looking for a pass, get it out. Te taha MΑORI into the centre forward, who's posted up. Nice backhand there. Outstanding work. Villa Maria draw the game up again. Outstanding mahi. They've moved the ball really well there on that offence. Made the defence adjust as Baredine get a few subs in. Get some fresh legs. Te pihea rātou I whakutu. Whiua te Polo ki te taha mātou. Koutou tonu ana ki te Polo. Whiua ki tana hoa. Ki raro, ki runga. Ki te tahi atu taha. Nice little steal attempt. Looking to get the ball on the inside. Do so. Just off the crossbar. It was 1-on-1 with the goalie. Didn't have anyone in front of her. See the kaha in that shot. And later, Villa Maria bringing the ball back up. Down to the left wing. Baredine doing a great job to stop the drives. Kioi he kiki whakawaho tērā. Kick out on the bottom line at the centre back on that ball entry. Moving the ball up the top too. We're going a 4-2 set up here. Down on the right wing, looking for a cross pass. Not as successful as would have hoped. Great work from Baredine to step in the passing lane there and get a steal. Ki te taha MAORI te Polo. Baredine have a counter here. 2 defenders on their back. Earning a 5-metre ejection. Rawi tērā mahi. Alright. Baredine looking for the penalty shot to take the lead here. Ooh, pai rawatu. Te mahi a te goalie. Great block there. Outstanding work from the Villa Maria goalie to get a hand to that. Stop that goal. As they move the ball closer to the goal on the bottom line, cross pass to the right, to the left-hand side. She looks to get the ball into centre forward. Does so. Nice backhand again there from centre forward. Outstanding work. A little bit of a risky entry, but rewarded nicely there. As Villa Maria take the first lead of the game, 5-4. I rungo I ngā kaitautoko, hei tautoko I ngā kōtero katoa. Ball entry there into the centre forward for Baredine. Earning an ejection. I kiki whakawaho anō. Ono ki te rima. Ka taia e rātou ki te whaihua tatarawa. Shot goes just wide of the right hand post. Baredine will be looking to put a nice defensive set together here to reward themselves. To create some momentum, some positive momentum of change. Villa Maria looking to put more points on the board. Kiki whakawaho anō. Ono ki te rima. Villa Maria 6 on 5 opportunity here. Can they execute? Put next couple of days to execute their whole year of training. Nice shot attempt there, saved by Baredine. Good work there from the goalie. She looks up early. Got a counter-attack opportunity. She's one-on-one. Looks for a spin. Doesn't quite get it. Takes a shot. Blocked by the goalie. Good work there. Villa Maria looking here to transition. Do they have an extra man? Te Rapia, Kei Te Rataha. Baredine gone into a press. Great adjustment defensively. Looking to force drives away from the ball. Hands in the lane. Applying a lot of pressure on the ball. Great work there. Oh! Sneaky little pass into centre forward. Pui Papotua. Baredine using this time to get a counter-attack opportunity. One through the middle. We've got one on the weak side. Back through the middle. On the hand pass there. Gets a shot off. Tatarawatu. Alrighty, Kuamatu te hauwha. Tua toru. It ends the third quarter. Villa Maria taking the lead into this break. 5-4. We've got a game on our hands, e te whānau. Tatarawatu, Baredine will be having a discussion. How can they stop those passes into centre forward, those sneaky backhands? Villa Maria discussing possible other opportunities offensively. Nō reire te whānau, mau tonu mai.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty, kua tīmata te hauwha tuawha I te whānau. Last quarter of the game here as Baredine win the swim off. They'll be hoping to draw the scores up quickly here in this first possession, hopefully, of the last quarter. Ki te tahama tau te Polo on the right side of the pool. Back up the top. Ki rarora. On her legs. Gets a shot off. Goalie gets her hands to it. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te Polo I nei. Villa Maria moving the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. Baredine, good defensive positions, letting the front drive go just there. Defense stepping back to help, great adjustment. Leaving the ball out on the wing, forcing a shot from the wing. Good work from the goalie to get a hand to it. Baredine up here in possession of the ball. Te tahamawi, te Polo I nei. Down to the wing, two defenders on it. A nice Minor foul drawn. Back to the centre of the pool. Will she get on her legs? Moves it to the right side of the pool. Block there. Nice shot. Great way to hustle in for a rebound. Oh, tērā pia he ke whakawāho. Ahua o tērā. Nā tana tākoro. I ki whakawāho. She carried on playing there post the final whistle. Hirora wātu. I rongo koutou te muru o te ahi. In the heat of the moment, we have an ejection down the Baredine end, and Villa Maria used that advantage, numerical advantage, to score early down the right-hand side. Nō reira, kei a Baredine te poro. 6-4 Villa Maria lead here. Baredine, me pihe rātou, e whai whakautu, e whai piro, into centre forward, one-on-one, gets the goalie on her legs, puts it in the back of the net. Kai tērā. Tino kaha tērā kōtero. Way to create an opportunity. And score quickly there, Baredine. 6-5, Villa Maria lead. With Baredine chase the ball here. Kaira watu tērā mahi. I tāhaia I te porora. Now we've got a counter-attack, numerical advantage, up early. We've got someone coming through the centre. Will they step? Weak side opportunity. On the hand, into the top of the net. Ai piro. Nā tana. Commitment. Doggedness on defense there. A quick little steal to draw the game up. Score points. Hairawa tu tērā mahi. Te opi nei whakaro ko Frankie tērā. Hustling. Villa Maria using the time, getting the ball into the post up. Great defense there. Hey, Baredine te poro. Villa Maria will be looking for a steal or just to slow the ball down, getting them in the way, being very disruptive defensively as Baredine moves the ball down the right-hand side, left-hand side of the pool, back on the right-hand side, on her legs, takes another shot. Great defensive position there for Villa Maria. A little bit of scramble defense. It is successful in their favour. Heia Villa Maria te poro I naina. Tiro haere. Tana hoa. Ei whiua te poro. Great defense there from Baredine. They stay in a good defensive position without getting ejected or committing a minor foul as we see a turnover for Pokuwa. Baredine looking to attack. Te rato. I te haere o ngā kōtero. So we go one-on-one, looking for a front water steal. We've got a spin. Heke ki whakawāhoa no reira ono ki te rima. Baredine here in a numerical advantage. What can they do? Can they reward themselves and appease their coach with a successful 6-on-5 attack? Moving the ball on the hand, shot. Great save there from Villa Maria's goalie. E rua miniti e toi ana no reira. Kei a Villa Maria te poro. Looking to move the ball down to the right-hand side early. Deep here, one-on-one with her player. Villa Maria creating another strong side drive. Just a little bit of an overthrow. Baredine doing good defensive work behind the scenes. Take a shot from out wide. Great pressure there from Baredine, forcing those outside shots. How will they reward themselves? Villa Maria, nice and tight. Very disruptive here, waiting for that ball in. Kei a Baredine te poro. Butting it back out wide, down to the right-hand wing. Looking for an option, getting on her legs. Shoots the ball near side corner. Outstanding mahi there. They go back into taking the lead. Baredine, Fitu, Villa Maria or not. Baredine leading Villa Maria 7-6. Alrighty, kei a Villa Maria te poro ki te tahamawe I nai nei. Looking for a shooting option. We've got a drive coming, a cross drive to the strong ball side. Defensive player caught behind. Can they get an entry? Tatarawatu. Great defensive pressure there from Baredine. Forcing a misguided pass there. Now moving the ball down the right-hand side of the pool. Looking for an option through the middle. Down to the right wing. Great steal there from Villa Maria. Toru te kauhe kona e toi ana. Arohatu Kiaya. Right idea, just didn't quite execute it cleanly enough. Two defensive players chasing after the ball there. Baredine will be looking to use the full clock here. Kioi, tērā pia me whaipiro anō. Tatarawatu tērā. Te kaumā. Toru he kona e toi ana. Baredine looking to chase down some shooting options. Kei a Baredine te poro I nai nei. Nō reira, what is the decision here? Looking for a shot. Outstanding save there from the goalie. Kei rā te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Pai rau atu te mahi o ngā kōtiro. Kua oti tēnei mahi e te whānau. Nō reira, Baredine take the win here, 7-6. Kei a kua nei.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
tie them to your arms, and you can go like that.
Te te whānau, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Tēnei ka mihi ki ngā kaiwhakataitai me ngā kaiwhakahaere o tēnei kaupapa. Nō reire te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te rā tuatahi o te whakataitai o te kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Secondary School National Tournament here as Carmel College take on Diocesan Premier in the girls' secondary schools water polo competition. I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Carmel College, I mau I ngā pōtai kikorangi a Diocesan Premier as we start the game off. Tōku nei whakaro tua wini a Carmel I te pōro. Kei wainga I te pō I nainei. Great defensive pressure there by Dio, pushing the ball back. Stream long pass to make here. Hit the MΑORI out the point on the left hand side. Outstanding pressure. Dio putting on Carmel here early in the game, setting a good tone. As Carmel dump the ball for the goalie to chase after. Pushing the ball down. Get the MΑORI to the deep wing into centre forward early. Putting pressure on Carmel. Dio offensively. Carmel settling into a drop. We have a nice intercept here. And they are rewarded with a penalty. Outstanding work for the outside pressure there from Carmel. Whai piro tuatahi, koira te piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Carmel are first to score off a penalty shot there. He pēhia I whakutu, me pēhia I whai piro a Diocesan I nainei. All up the top in the centre of the pool. Looking for an entry into centre forward. Do so nice and quickly and score. Very efficient. Diocesan are getting the ball where they want for some high percentage shots. Outstanding work there. Te rapia, me whakawhiti. Te kaupapa a Carmel I nainei. I'll be looking for a different attacking option here. They get in front. Oh, tata, te rā. Ki whakawaho tuatahi o te kēmu. First kick out of the game here as we play an extra man. Looking to score across the bottom line. Unfortunately, just don't quite get it there. Outstanding work there from the Dio goalie and defensive team. Ball with the Dio goalie. Through the middle. They have a numerical advantage down on the bottom line. Can they get it through to the centre forward? They do. She scores off the hand. Great ball movement there from Dio. Kia oku nei whakaro. Koira te pukinga o Dio. I mōhio rātou me pēhea te tākoro. Me pēhea te rautaki o te kēmu nei. Nō reira. How will Carmel respond here? Good ball control there from Carmel. They are applying a lot of man-to-man pressure here, owning their one-on-ones. Ensuring they're in good position. Into the centre forward. What can they do? Ki whakawaho tuarua. Great work from the Carmel centre forward. Can they reward themselves here? Across. Full pass for a shot off. A couple of fakes. Yoi. Off the crossbar. As Dio counter-attack here. Does she have any follow-up friends to help her? We've got a weak side coming through. On the hand. Great save. Tata Kitira. Good. For the majority of today, that crossbar has been a lifesaver for most teams. Nō reira, Kea Dio te Polo. Looking for this numerical advantage and execute nicely. Great shot there from their left-hander. Kioku nei whakaro. Whakaro ko Koko tira. Hairawa te rautaki. Dio seem to be the team to beat. Coming off a win at North Island Secondary Schools. A lot of experience in this group. As Carmel look to move the ball down the right-hand side of the pool. Bahama Toi 9-8. They also applying a lot of pressure. Ball goes into the wing on the left-hand side of the pool. Looking for a quick. Nice tip there from the Diocesan defence. Kua pou te wā. Kea Dio te Poro i 9-8. Looking to move the ball. Ki te tahamata i 9-8. Put some players down on that bottom line. Spreading the defence nice and wide. Opening some gaps through the middle. Tērā he kiki whakawaho, nō reira ono ki te rima i 9-8. Got a 6-on-5. Beautiful execution there. Looking for that quick pass into the centre of the pool for an easy on the hand goal. Kea Carmel te Poro i 9-8. Hey Wainga. Io again keeping up that defensive pressure. Down to the left wing, we've got a frontside drive here, looking to post up. And we execute. Bringing that defender up, making it think twice. Great work from the Dio goalie there. Diocesan helping the ball early. Te Tahamato.
Okay, Tom, that's enough. Have a rest.
Okay, Wainga te Poro i 9-8. Good driving and creating opportunities here. We've got a post up in the middle, post up with the ball. Over to the weak side, right. Engages. Tata ki te mutunga o te wā. Rawe rawa tu tērā, pero outstanding shot. Ētahi wā, mena, kei te mōhi o koe me pēhea te whakamahi i te kupunga, hei awhina i a koe i whai hua. Nō reira, koira, te mea nui o te kēmu nei. Outstanding shot option. Got a nice little angle, the far post for a crossbar goal. Then, te mea nui kia Carmel. Me tiaki te Poro. Oi Kea Dio te Poro i 9-8. Oh, he ball under tērā. Nō reira Kea Carmel te Poro. As they look to attack here. Carmel need to advance the ball. Into centre forward. Nice little backhand there. Just wide of the goal. As they look to chase the ball. Diocesan have a numerical advantage here. Can they execute? And they move the ball up. Through the pool early and execute that late. Head up here, Kyle. Koko tonu ana. gives to her mate. Down to the right wing, looking for a shot, drawing the defence out. Doing a little bit of a M split here. Into centre forward the ball goes. Great save from the goalie. Kaya Kamo Te Poro. As they look to move the ball down the right hand side to an early hook. Looking for an option, Kei here, Tanahua. Nice work there, defensive pressure. Diocesan really getting up in an early, setting the tone. Not long left in this first quarter. Whiua Te Poro. Tatarawatu. Nō reire te whānau. Diocesan leading here. Reima ki te tahi 5-1. Mau tonu mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty te whānau, before we get back into the action, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. A big mihi ki whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nunui. Your support truly makes a difference. Nō reira, kua tīmata te haupā tuarua. Kua wania dau I te poro. Nō reira, kei a rātou. Mani nai nei. Kei a rātou te wā. Camel have adjusted slightly, changing up their defence. Turn over there off a shot, nice little rebound. Hioi kei a Camel te poro. Seem to have a counter-attack opportunity here. Hioi. Unlucky. Arohatu ki aia. Right idea. Would have gone to the left side first and then in. Hioi. Kei a Dio I nai nei. Moving the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. We've got a one-on-one situation here in the middle. Move the ball to the right-hand side of the pool. How will Dio going to react here? They're in a little bit of a nice one-on-one position. Shot. I ngere. Nō reira, kei a kāmo I nai nei. Move the ball up the middle of the pool. Dio will be looking to keep that press. Keep the intensity up, making it hard for Carmel to create opportunities. Hioi, e ruanga. Kai te raiwa I nai nei. Just overthrown there as her teammate starts to drive. Dio. Oko Kiriana. Ki runga rā. Looking to get the ball up the pool. Oh, right idea. Pai te rā whakaro. Hioi. Just short on the execution. Carmel will be looking to put the ball in the back of the net this possession. Te mea nui, me te aki I te poro, after the ball, use the time wisely, create a high percentage shot. Got a driver coming up the top, minor foul, shot off the hand, ball through to the back of the net. Kowai pēra, karea te tino mōhio, hioi, hai ana tana, pukinga, hei awhina. Ia te team nei, nō reira. Rima ki te rua, Diocesan lead Carmel 5-2 here. As Carmel make a few changes. Kaya Dio te poro. Moving the ball through the middle of the pool. Tērā pia me oho. Oh, a little bit rusty and dusty here from Diocesan. Unlike them to make such small concessions in an attack like that. And they've just given away another penalty here. Possibly a little bit relaxed. Not locked in mentally there. Nō reira, kei a Carmel te wā. And they put the ball in the back of the net. Outstanding. Pai rau atu. E rua, te rerekētanga o te pero nei. 2-goal difference here, Diocesan leading. Hei waingi te poro, ki te tahamatau. Rawera wātu tērā, hioi. Ahua, tūreiti tērā, whiu o te poro. Nō reira, kei runga ra wātu. Hioi, aroha atu. Pai tērā whakaro. Just slightly off on that execution. Right idea, getting it up the pool early, making Diocesan turn and swim back, making that cover hard. They move it down to the right side of the pool. Send a driver through on the near side to draw defense. Move the ball back up the top to the right side. What are we looking for here? Nice shot off the hand, just off the crossbar once again. Carmel looking to counter-attack here, having that one-on-one advantage. Taking the kick out, Diocesan do early. Pai tērā whakaro. Kia au. Nō reira, pai ake kia penalty shot. Yoi. Suppose, dependent on how you see that, she's either giving up a kick out with a numerical advantage here. Do they score? Not quite. Is that a better option than a penalty shot? Kei a koe. Tērā whakaro. Diocesan goalie with the ball. Down through the middle of the pool. Down to the right wing. This is really creating great opportunities for Dio. A little bit stagnant. Yoi. Pai piro anō. Rawera watu. Nice little lob there. Carmel had adjusted a little bit more defensively on the bottom line. Yoi. Need to make sure we're getting out on the ball. Great shot there from the wing. Awkward angle. Made it work. Ono ki te toru e nai nei. 6-3 Diocesan lead. Pute mea pai ki au. Carmel are really getting after it. Still making an effort. Trying to get through this really intensive defensive pressure Diocesan are applying. When these minor fouls, being strong enough to get on legs, looking for a shot, gets it inside to the centre forward. Outstanding shot option. Yoi, tai rau atu. Te mahi o te goalie rā. Great work from the Diocesan goalie. Great save. Nice outlet early on. Good work from Carmel. Nice defence there. Ball into a post up on the near side. Again, that near side drive really creating opportunities for Diocesan. Now they work in a numerical advantage. Ono ki te rima, 6 on 5. They're on the right side spot. Left side, just wide of the goal. right person to take the shot. Tērā pia, me neke, runga rā, iaia. Maybe she could have moved a little bit closer on that. Hioi, pai rawa te kaha o tana, few. Dio with the Carmel with the ball on the left-hand side up the top, looking for her friend to get the ball to. Into the post up. She creates some space to get a shot off. Ooh, Tatarawatu. Nice little lob option. Hioi hits the crossbar as Diocesan look to attack here. Me pihea rātou e whaipiro, inainei. Again, Hioku nei whakaro. If Carmel can stop that ball down the right side, Dio will have to create another option offensively. Tērā pia, koira te mea nui. Nice shot option from Dio. Goalie makes a great save. Counter-attack opportunity here for Carmel. Great work from the goalie. Great. Another penalty against Diocesan. Kei a Carmel te wā. Kai rawatu, te whiu, te pirora, as Carmel close the gap here. 4-6. Nice shot to finish up the quarter here from Diocesan as they lead 6-4 going into the halftime break. Nō reire te whānau, mau tonu mai. No doubt there'll be some discussions from the Diocesan side around the possible difference they can change, or the differences they can make on the counter-attack defense. Maybe on the Carmel side, can we force the ball down to the down the left-hand side of the pool, away from the right-hand side where they're creating opportunities. Nō reire te whānau, hei a kua nei.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. Tata ki te timatanga o te hauwhā tua toru. We're just about to begin the third quarter here. I mau I ngā pōtai. Kikorangi a Diocesan Premier I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Carmel College. Nō reira, wha tīmata I wini a te poro e a Carmel. Kai te kite I tērā. Great work there to secure the ball. Kei wainga te poro I nainei. They are doing a great job and a consistent defensive effort here in the press. Carmel send the ball to the far. Oh, out of the pool, tērā. Wapau te wā, great defense there. Diocesan, opportunity to score on a counter-attack. Uah! Kiki whakawāho, Carmel. And Diocesan are able to execute nicely. Whitu ki te whā I nainei. Oh, hari huri tau. Ki aia. I rongo I te pai tautoko. Happy birthday. Nō reira kei a Carmel te poro. Kei waingi te hōpua. Ki te tahamawa I nainei. On her legs, gets on her legs, creates some space. Moves the ball down to the deep. To the wing player. 1-1 opportunity. What will she do here? Ki te whaipiro. Tatarawa atu. Just outside the goal. Kuriki a Dio te poro I nainei. Looking for that same offense. Moving the ball down to the right side of the pool. Got a strong side drive. To a post up. Move the ball back to the left side. Unlucky there. It looks like it just slips off her hand on the shot. Does create a counter-attack opportunity for Carmel. Great defensive read from the weak side defender. Paira wātu tērā. Pero kia Carmel. Great chase there. Way to execute. Pressure coming from behind from the defender. Kiwi. Rima kia Carmel I nainei. Whitu kia Dio. E rua, ngā piro, te rerekētanga. 2-goal difference. And Dio extend their lead here as they look to move the ball and really break down this zone defense that Carmel have set themselves in, and they do so. Kia oku nei whakaro. Ko Gronya tērā. Kai, whiua. Waru ki te rima. Dio lead. Carmel with the ball in the middle. Creating some opportunities on the right hand side. Carmel are trying to get a one-on-one look here in centre forward. Got a minor foul. Move the ball into a post-up position. Quick little shot off. Rebounds off the goalie. Outstanding work there. Kiua Tanohua te taha matau. Kiki whakawāho. Kei runga rā. Tata ki te kupinga. Nō reira. They'll be looking to execute one of their well-versed opportunity. Outstanding ball movement there from Diocesan. Nice little tip in. Way to move the ball. Carmel here. Pepe here rātou. I whakautu. How will they answer back? They need to look after the ball. Take the ball and create some offensive opportunities. Move the defense. Force them off the line. Make them have to think. Running a little pick on the backside. Nice defense. Carmel looking to get on their legs. Take a little shot. Right idea. You need a little bit more kaha on that to get it over the defender. Okay. Great work from the goalie. Again, pushing the ball down the right. As they move it back to the left side. Hatarawatu Tera. Looking for a teammate in the middle there. Tera up here. She should have shot it herself possibly. Trying to make that unselfish move in a pass and just gets tipped away. So Kamo Te Poro. Kamo struggling to find a free teammate. Huey. A minor foul's earned. Looking for a shot option. It's on her legs. Couple of fakes. Another minor foul. She looked to shoot the ball here and get it into one of the centre forwards. Intercepted there from the Dio defence. Swing the ball up the right hand side. Again, moving it back to the left hand side, creating those same opportunities. Kairawatu te kukinga, te whakaro, te rautake Dio. You can tell a little well thought out game structure, game plan. When they stick to it, they're able to execute. Dio in their defensive position, putting a lot of pressure on Kamo, creating a turnover as Dio look to attack here. Can they reward themselves? They've got a late on the far side shot. Great save there. Nice little rebound. Kamo keep the ball back with their goalie. Push the ball up the right hand side of the pool. She looks to attack the goal. Calls a minor foul. Kei runga rā te poro i nei ki te tahama tau. Whiua ki te tahamawi. Te rapia kei wainga. Looking for a little pass into a centre forward for a sneaky backhand there. Great, saved by the diocesan goalie. Nice ball movement. Cross pass from the right hand side to the left on the hand shot. Just wide of the goal. Ua te kauhekona e toi ana mo tēnei kauwha tua toru. And they use the entire time. Looking to attack here. Using their goalie as the 7th man. Creating a numerical advantage. Shot off through the middle. Nice save there from the Dio goalie. E tu hekona e toi ana mo te hauwhanei. Nō reira kei te aha. They're looking for a nice long shot. Katarawatu. Nō reire te whānau. Klamatu te hauwhā tua toru rei. Iwa ki te rima. Diocesan lead Carmel College 9-5 as we head into this last quarter. What will Carmel be discussing here? Possible defensive change, forcing the ball back through the middle early, keeping it away from the right side where Dio have been able to create opportunities. Diocesan reinforcing that defensive structure and trying to keep their right side play as it's working for them in that strong side drive.
quarter.
Right te whānau, ko te mata te hau whā tua whā. Nō reira, ko wini a kāmu i te pōro. Haida watu. Hei wainga te hōpua. Nai nei. They are really looking to keep up with this intense pressure defence in the press, owning their one-on-ones. Creating great opportunities. Can she get on her legs here? Move the goalie. Nice attempt. Good shot option. Move the ball down the right again, across to the left-hand side. Adjusting defensively. Moreira, what? Diodo, move the ball back through the middle, down to the left hand. Great save there from the Carmel goalie. Hei wainga te hōpua te Polo i nai nei. Carmel will be hoping to score a couple of quick goals here to chase the score or keep it as close as possible. Moving the ball now to the left side. Press here, Dio. Never a shot option again. Takes another shot just high of the goal. Huri te poro kia Dio. Ball down the left again. Dio very skilled and understanding where the ball needs to be or where the free man is. Carmel playing in a slight drop to cover through the middle. Great steal there from Dio on that counter. Just slightly overthrown from the goalie. Good work to get in front of her player there. Earning an ejection. Keeping whakawaho. Nō reira. Ono ki te rima I nai nei. 4 on the bottom. Moving slightly off balance, forcing the defense to adjust very quickly. Outstanding defensive save there. A little help there from the crossbar. As Carmel look to attack quickly. Get some people down through the bottom line. Nice and free up the top. On her legs, takes a nice shot. Just hits that outside crossbar. Way to hustle for the ball there. Carmel doing their darndest to really get back in the game here. Dio will be looking to use time or score quickly. Got a weak side woman free on the hand. Catch and score. Whai piro. Kawe rau atu te mahi a Dio. Mahi tahi. Reira. Te kau. Ki te rima I nai nei. 10-5 Diocesan lead Carmel College. There has been no let up defensively here from Diocesan. And the Carmel girls are really doing a lot in terms of looking after the ball and creating different opportunities. Getting into space, freeing up. We've got a cross drive here to try and open up the bottom line. Intercepted from Dio. Nō reira, kei a Carmel te poro, kei a Dio te poro I nai nei, ki te taha matau. Whiua ki te taha maui, whai piro anō. Outstanding work from Dio. It's very evident this team has some great connections. Being able to move the ball so fluidly up the pool. What can Carmel do here to answer back? Pino ua tēnei. Kēmu. Nō reira, hei rawa atu te manawa nui a Kāmo. Looking for a one-on-one option out here on the left-hand side of the pool for Kāmo, as we've got someone stepping to help the work there from the Dio. Girls stepping back. Koko tunu ana ki te poro. Through to the goal. No one stepping up defensively. Outstanding work from the Kāmo goalie there. Kia ora nei whakaro me kōrero. Kāmo need to communicate a little bit to help each other out just as they enter the back end of the game here. No doubt, tino ngenge, rātou, i ngā kōtero katoa. Great defensive pressure from Kāmo. Nice way to get it blocked there too. Outstanding position. Can they reward themselves here? Got a weak player down through the middle. Great defensive coverage there from Dio. So they send a couple of people back to cover. Hei rau atu. Good work there as Dio put pressure on defensively. Kāmo take a shot, just turned over inside the 6 metre mark. Get up here. Ki te tahamato. Iua te poro. Looking for a lob shot. Tatara atu. Yoi. Kāmo goalie gets it out of her goal. Iua te poro. Kei wainga. Kei runga rā. Can we get a one-on-one? Great spin move there. Nice work. Tono Tirima. Got a 6-1-5 numerical advantage here. Can Kāmo reward themselves with their mea nui me niki haere I te poro. Move the ball so we can move the defense, get the goalie off the line. You te poro, yoi, off the crossbar once again. Kiwa te poro ki te taha matau, over ki te taha maui. Hiua whaipiro, rawera watu. Nā te tere haere a Dio, ka whaipiro. Dio were quick, their transition creates many an opportunity for them to score for a couple of passes. Nō reira, toru te kau he kona e toi ana o te kēmu nei. Just over 30 seconds left for the game. What can Kāmo do to keep the ball, keep this gap at 7 goals? And they take it to 6 here. Kairau atu te mahi a Dio. Kāmo moving the ball. Kei wainga. Ooh, tatarau atu just outside there. Looking for some good options. Koko haere ana te katoa te tima Dio. Looking to move the ball up the pool. Through the goalie. 5, 4, 3, 2, looks for a shot. Blocked nicely by the field goal player. Outstanding work. Nō reire te whānau, kua mutu te kēmu nei. I wini a Dio. Te kaumārua, te rima. 12-5 against Carmel College. Diocesan taking the win. Nō reira, kua te mahi. Mo tonu mai, mo te kēmu e whai ake nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
last game, and I was like, oh yeah, I've got 2 games break, I can do it. And then I'm like, oh, no I don't. No, I'm doing 3 in a row.
So you've got 4 games in the Polo film, right?
Yeah.
I've only got 2, so.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
E te iwi nau mahara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakaatu Māori. E whaki nei te kēmu St Cuthbert's Premier I mau rātou I te pōtai, I ngā pōtai mā. I tākorana kia Villa Maria I mau ana rātou I te pōtai kahurangi. Nō reira, kua tīmatati kēmu. Villa Maria taking on St Cuthbert's Premier in the white caps. It is St Cuthbert's in the blue caps, Villa Maria. Nō reira, kei Villa Maria te Polo, ki te tahamātou. Looking for an option. Sending a driver down for a centre forward. Offensive position, nō reira. Te rapia, kua tāhaia St Cuthbert's I te Polo. Through the middle, the swimmer through the middle here. Looking to score the ball. Do so beautifully. Whaitiro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. St Cuthbert's go up 1-0 to start the game. No o tautahi o e noho ana a Villa Maria ki o tautahi Christchurch come up to compete in secondary schools. So look to move the ball through the middle of the pool. Still through the middle of the pool. Down to a teammate just outside the 6 metre, looking to create a minor foul for a shot option. Do so nicely. Saved by the St Cuthbert's goalie. Creating a 2 metre option for Villa Maria. Kei ai rātou te Polo. Option. Whiua te Poro ki te kaha Maui. Into centre forward. One up. Nice step back there from the St Cuthbert's defensive team. Whiua te Poro ki kana hoa ki te Maui. Kairau atu. Te mahi a te goalie a Villa Maria. Great block there. As they look to turn around quickly. Kia ora nei whakaro. Tere rawa. The team man St Cuthbert's, so Villa Maria will need to either look to outsmart them here or adjust quickly to the speed of their game. Te piki whakawaho tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Numerical advantage here for St Cuthbert's, 6-on-5 opportunity. Something they'll practice thoroughly, no doubt. Moving the ball across the bottom line, back to the top. On her legs, looking for a shot option, moves it to the left again. Great shot off the wing there. Rewa ki te kore I naenei. Great shot from the St Cuthbert's 6-on-5 extra man opportunity. Villa Maria with the ball through the centre of the pool. A couple driving through the middle. St Cuthbert's adjusting really well defensively, getting around, swimming around, breaking that contact, allowing that strong side drive through. Looking for a backhand opportunity from centre forward. Nice rebound, just sends it over the goal on that second attempt. Unlucky there. Trying to get the ball up the pool quickly. Just sending it through, intercepted by Villa Maria. So look to quickly move the ball up the pool, Villa Maria do. Settle back into a little bit of set play here. Ball through the middle, nice shot. Great off the crossbar. It's been the story of the day for all teams today. That crossbar being right in the way. Moreira, kei St Cuthbert's te Poro, nice little lob shot to go up 3-0. Bring the ball through the middle here again. Looking to force it over to the centre forward. Goalie stepped out nicely. To the Hamato te Poro I naenei. Do we have another rejection? Possibly? Yes. Ono ki te reima. We've got an extra man advantage here. St Cuthbert's do as they earn the exclusion. Ki whakawaho. On her legs, scores down the near side. Kia ora nei whakaro. Nā te tere o St Cuthbert's. They're a quick team, they move the ball well. Villa Maria, they're catching Villa Maria out just a little bit in that defensive end. having them have to think quickly. Kia oku nei whakaaro. He kiki whakawaho tērā. Nā te patu o te māhina. Well, still here for St Cuthbert's. They push the ball to the left-hand side on the counter-attack. They've got a weak side advantage here. She let the ball go. Yes, she will. Juggles the ball a little bit and does well to put in the back of the net. Great work there from the St Cuthbert's team, moving the ball nicely, creating some quick and fast scoring opportunities. E rua miniti e toi ana i te wāhanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Nice little spin move. Way to get the defense to jump, draw the second defender in, away from her player. Can she reward the team here? Nice work. Good work from Villa Maria. Unlucky there for St Cuthbert's, trying to step, just not quite quick enough, or committing to the help defence. Got a penalty shot coming for Villa Maria. They put it in the back of the net. St Cuthbert's leading. Rima Titahi, 5-1 lead. Ki te taha maui, tāmatau, Polo. Down to the deep right wing here. Into the post up. What can she do? We've got a turnover. Kare te tino mōhio. Kia hai, mō reira. Kia Villa Maria te poro. Koko tonu. Rātou. Kei Wainga. Nice pressure. Another turnover through the middle of the pool. Again. Iki te rātou. Iki te tātou te terehanga. Iki koko. That transition for St Cuthbert's is a very real strength of theirs. Moving quickly through the transitional phase. Nowhere to get the ball. Cross ball. Right idea. So it doesn't quite execute as planned. Off the crossbar that shot. Villa Maria still with the ball down the right hand side of the pool. Nice steal there from St Cuthbert's as they move the ball ahead. For the counter attack, one-on-one with the goalie here, puts it in the back of the net. St Cuthbert's go up. Onoki te tahi. 6-1. Villa Maria with the ball through the middle of the pool. How will they answer here? And a little bit more movement. Create some offensive chances for themselves. They've got a couple of drivers through the middle. Looking to move the ball. Oh, unlucky there. Nice little shots. Oh, tatarau atu. Koira, ke hau whātua tahi. Ono ki te tahi. St Cuthbert's lead. 6-1. Mo tonu mai te whānau.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty, Stefano, as the action begins, we would just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Kia Whakaata Māori, for bringing this live stream to us. Free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We also are grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your fun. A great starting win of the ball there for Villa Maria. If they look to attack, sending the ball down the right hand side for a quick shot, and are rewarded for that work. Well done there, Villa Maria. Nice little quick shot to bring the scores back to 5-2, it seems. St Cuthbert move the ball down the right hand side of the ball. Cross to the left, Fiua Te Poro, looking for a shot, just wide of the goal. Fiua Te Poro, Te Tahamawai, left hand side, back to the middle, Kirungara, back to the left hand side. Through to the middle, nice central pass into the centre forward. Minor foul called, back out the top. Tonu legs, looks for a nice shot. Just wide of the goal there. Great opportunities. Villa Maria St Cuthbert have had a discussion around some opportunities. How do we create them offensively? Kaya St Cuthbert Te Poro, Te Tahamato, Fiua ki Te Tahamawi. Another exclusion here. Kiki Whakawaho to a toru nei. Villa Maria, third kick out of the game. Nice quick shot from the top. Score a goal. St Cuthbert's to go up. Ono ki te rua, 6-2. Here Villa Maria e whakautu. How will they look to answer here? What will their rebuttal be? Still move the ball to the right hand side. Running a pick here on the left. Does it create a 2-on-1 advantage? It does, Huey. I kahai kia a St Cuthbert's. Ki te tahi atu taha. Nice little off-ball pick. Villa Maria on running. Bringing the ball down to the deep lane. Great steal there from Villa Maria. Looking to bring the ball up, nice and controlled. Itiaki ana I te poro. Looking after the ball. Koira te mea nui. Hei awhina I a Villa Maria. Ball back up the top. Villa Maria doing a great job creating opportunities. A nice little pass down to the left. Can they get it in? To the centre forward? No. Kua Pautewa had used up the whole shot clock, so dump the ball. Te hama tautonu, te poro, kia St Cuthbert's. Fiua ki te taha MΑORI. Wait, nice little intercept there from Villa Maria. Kea Villa Maria te poro. Kei Wainga. Nice work there from Villa Maria, and that one-on-one defense is great as well. Applying pressure. Ball into the driver, Huey. St Cuthbert's, nice little steal. Pushing the ball up. Te Rawatu, Te Koko, o ngā kōtero. Great block, outstanding work from the Villa Maria goalie there. He tino ua te mahi a te goalie. One-on-ones, super hard to shut down angles. However, she's done a great job there. They push the ball up the left-hand side of the pool. Atu, Villa Maria, another turnover. St Cuthbert's looking to push the ball. Ki te taha MAORI. Nice shot. Villa Maria goalie is having an outstanding game. Some crucial blocks there as they look to attack. They need some extra support here from Moose Swimmers. I Mōhio, tino ngenge, tino ua te kiemu nei. Tairau atu te mahi a Villa Maria. They're doing a great job this quarter, both offensively and defensively. Can they slow this part of the game down for St Cuthbert's? Can they disrupt enough to get them off their game? They love to play fast. Outstanding work. Nice little field block. Kea St Cuthbert's tonu te poro. Looking for some opportunities to score. Nice inside movement. Wait, not quite the execution they were looking for. Right idea. Maybe needed to move that pass a little bit closer to the goal. In front of where the defender was. Villa Maria. Stagnant here. What can they do to move the defense? Okay, St Cuthbert's te poro. One-on-one here. How big can the goalie be? She saved their butts a couple of times now. Does a great job there. Well done, St Cuthbert. Put that in the back of the net. I believe the score now is 7-2 to Villa Maria. To St Cuthbert's. Me pair here. If I go to me pair here. Whai hua a Villa Maria. St Cuthbert's proving they're a good contender in this tournament. They'll be hoping to finish first off the back of a North Island's defeat by Diocesan. Tatara atu. Pai tira whakaro. Tata ki te mutunga o tēnei hauwha. Kua mutu. Ināi nei. Nō reire te whānau. Mo tonu mai. St Cuthbert's lead. Villa Maria College 8-2. Hei aku anei.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
No mai hoki mai I te whānau, kua timata, te hauwhā, tuatoru nei. Kua toa a St Cuthbert I te swim off. Nō reira.
Backward.
Ki te taha mātou te poro. Whiua ki te taha maui. Nice little shot on the left hand side there. A little bit caught off guard, I think, Villa Maria. Not quite sure where their player was. Nice little quick score for St Cuthbert's. Starting the third quarter. Kei a Villa Maria, te poro I nai nei, kei wāinga. Whiua ki te taha mātou. O tata. Rawa atu tira. Nice defensive pressure St Cuthbert's are putting on Villa Maria here. Whiua ki te taha maui. Hai rawa atu tira. That's an excellent shot from Villa Maria. Good work to start closing that gap. Way to answer back. Te taha mātou te poro, kei runga. Ki raro ki te taha mātou. Whiua ki te tahi atu taha. Over to the left hand side. Back to the left-hand driver's spot. Looking inside. Can they execute? And they do. Nice little shot there from the post-up drive for St Cuthbert's. Hei a Villa Maria, tonu te poro. Ki te taha mātou. Looking for an option. Nice little sneaky back door from Villa Maria there. Doesn't quite execute as planned. Huey, that was a great idea. Keeping St Cuthbert's on their toes. Whiua ki te taha mātou, te poro. One-on-one here. Way to adjust there, Villa Maria. That defense was good and that nice coverage on the bottom line. Whiua ki te taha maui. St Cuthbert's with the ball on the left-hand side, up the top. Looking for a shot option. Tips by the goalie there. Nice little save there from Villa Maria. So look to attack down the left-hand side of the ball. middle. A lot more movement, tēnei, how far. Getting some better movement and some more opportunities in Villa Maria are in this quarter. Reira, kia St Cuthbert's te koro. Whiua ki tana hoa ki te taha maui. Whiua ki te taha matau on the weak side there. Looking for a shot just over the goal. Is Villa Maria to get back up the pool. Whiua ki tana hoa ki te taha maui. At the top there, nice defensive pressure St Cuthbert are putting on. Owning their one-on-ones. Try not to commit a minor foul. Oh, they do so there. Oh, just leave the ball. Ko pou te wā. Tino tere. Te koukou. St Cuthbert's. Nō reira. Ko whai pero anō. As Villa Maria look to do a full switch here, as well as St Cuthbert's. Some fresh legs in, see what difference that can make. Tatari tonu. Waiting for the correct numbers to start the game. Kuri te koro ki a St Cuthbert tinainei. She looks to send the ball through the middle. Right idea. Not quite executed. Close to a great steal there from Villa Maria. Great defensive adjustment. Can they? Great save there. Well done. What Villa Maria going to do here defensively? Looking to put a bit of pressure on. Stop another goal. Not give away too many minor fouls. Get a hand up here. Tawhiti mutunga o te wā. Hairawa too. Great defense there from Villa Maria. Nice steal. And way to keep possession. Nice little attack opportunity. A weak side. They can hold some space here. Villa Maria. They'll be looking to reward themselves with another goal. Just off the crossbar that shot. As the ball is pushed up the ball. Koira, te pukinga tuatahi a St Cuthbert's. Their transition, their ability to get up the pool so quickly and make the teams they are playing against have to swim and compete at the speed St Cuthbert's want to play at. Nice little entry from the wing to earn a penalty. Oh, sorry, that was a score. Ref let that go. Kyle, she didn't let it go. Aroha mai te whānau, he penalty e vai ake nei. Nice shot there, top right corner. Push the lead out. St Cuthbert's 12. Yeah. Ka 3. Toru. Villa Maria are doing a great job staying in the game. Working hard. Just a little turnover there. Right idea. Better pass execution needed. St Cuthbert's. Hairawa atu te mahi a te goalie. Outstanding work there. You can tell Villa Maria have some fight in them to keep this up. Unlucky there. Kia te Polo, kia St Cuthbert. Wai tiro anō, rawera wātu. Whātikau he kona e toi ana. E panonitia te kaiwhakako a Villa Maria I ngā tangata katoa. Is Villa Maria bring the ball up the centre of the pool here. Looking for an opportunity to score. Use the time on the clock. Nice little... Unlucky there. Nice little pass into centre forward. Doesn't quite get into the correct position. Chaos and Cuthbert te Polo Nice defence there from Villa Maria. Inside pass. Great block. Just needed a little bit more kaha on that shot. Whiua te Polo. Oh, tatara watu. Ki te whiua, no reire te whānau. Toru. Te kaumā toru. Ki te toru. 13-3, St Cuthbert's Premier League, Villa Maria. Ayaku and 8.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. Ko tīmata te hau whātua pā. O te kēmu nei. Last quarter here. Villa Maria will be hoping to close the gap, whilst St Cuthbert will be looking to extend the gap. Oh, tatara watu. Pai tērā whakaro. Great idea. Start looking at some outside shots. Whiua te Polo, kei wainga te pōpua. Oh, unlucky there. Unlucky there. I thought. Boy. Kei St Cuthbert I 9-8 e whiwhi te tahi penalty, no reira. Kua whai piro anō. Te kaumā whā ki te toru, 14-3, St Cuthbert to lead here. Villa Maria bring the ball through the middle of the pool, down to the left. Nice pressure from St Cuthbert. Trying not to overlay it. A minor foul. Nice save. As Villa Maria here, looking to attack through the middle. St Cuthbert's applying a lot of pressure. Ki te Hamawi, if you are te Polo. Got a cross drive coming through the middle. Do we get an entry? Tata. Nice stepping to help on defense there, St Cuthbert's. So they look to heat the pressure up offensively. One of their strengths is their transition game. They move the ball nicely. Look to score some nice opportunities. A nice cross pass through the middle. Vai Piro anō. Kawera watu tira. E whāminiti e toi ana. 4 minutes to go on the quarter. Tōku nei whakaro. Me tiaki te Poro a Villa Maria. And look after the ball for the full shot clock and help create some more opportunities. Great idea. Latu Kiaya. Nice little steal there from the St Cuthbert's goalie. She steps out of goal. St Cuthbert's look to attack here. Nice. Little steal. Great help from the Villa Maria defense. Stepping across there. The ball through the middle of the court. Nice little steal. Vai Piro anō. Rawera watu. Te mahi a St Cuthbert's. Villa Maria here. Looking for some options. Ngingi Rawatu. Ngā kōtero katoa I ki te rā a tātou I te rā. Nā te ua o te kēngu. Nice little intercept there. What idea. Could have gone to the left side of the pool for that entry. Yoi. Kaya St Cuthbert's te Poro. For that nice counter, that transition goal here. Into the centre forward, one-on-one, steps up by Piro. Kia ora nei whakaro. Pai te mahi a Villa Maria. Being a South Island team, they don't often get the opportunity to play these St Cuthbert's-like teams, being based in Auckland. The level of play and spread of talent in the Christchurch will loosen up from their rep and representative club teams. So they're working with a vast majority of ages and stages in the sport. Nō reira, they're doing a great job. The toughness is awesome. Hopefully they can look to slow the scoring down here on that 6-on-5. Some arms up. St Cuthbert's moving the ball nicely to the weak side, nearly on that intercept. Get up nice and big. Outstanding mahi there from the goalie. I would have a guess that the St Cuthbert's team is predominantly seniors, year 11 and up. And this Villa Maria team possibly has some junior players helping them field a solid team here. Nō reira, pai rawatu. Tērā, kia au. Got a numerical advantage here. They'll be looking to put the ball in the back of the net. Oh, tatarawa. Just intercepted there by St Cuthbert's. And St Cuthbert showing us the skills that they have in the transition part of the game as they're awarded with another penalty shot. Iua te Polo, pai pero anō. Rawera wātu, te mahi a St Cuthberts. A shared scoring role here by all members of the team. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te Polo, ki wainga, hiua ki runga. A step back steal from St Cuthbert. As they look to transition. Hiua te Polo ki Tanapoa, ki te Hamaui. Kei wainga, one-on-one, what will she do? Passes off to her mate. Whai piro anō! Rawera wātu. Te kauhi kona e toiana. So they'll look to play it out here. Tatara wātu. Nō reire te whānau, kua oti te kēmu nei. Kua toa St Cuthbert's 18-3, Villa Maria in the blue caps. St Cuthbert's winning 18-3. Nō reire te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai mo te kēmu e whai ake nei. Ka kite!
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
No mai huki mai e te whānau ki tēnei kēmu. Rangitoto kia Westlake. Me Westlake. I mau i ngā pōtai mā a Rangitoto. I mau i ngā pōtai tērā pia whiro me kakariki a Westlake. Way to stop the ball there, Westlake through the middle of the pool. Ball kei wainga i te hōpua i nai nei for Westlake goalie. Moving the ball down the right hand side of the pool, Westlake looking to create some opportunities. Trying to get it through to the centre forward. Falls short there for a Rangitoto turnover. Whiua te poro ki te taha maui. Down to the deep left wing here. Looking for inside water there with the opposite wing. Trying to get a backhand off. Westlake goalie stops the ball. Great work there. Nice little intercept, another intercept there for Rangitoto. As they look to use this numerical advantage they've created. Well, they keep pushing the ball through the middle, looking for that one-on-one. Nice, just over the goalie, pop it into the back of the net. Rangitoto go up. Tahi ki te kore, 1-0. Kei wainga, te hōpua, oro i nai nei. Westlake moving the ball to the right side of the pool, looking for an opportunity. Looking to draw, minor foul there, does so. Got a weak side drive on the left side of the pool. Whiua te poro, hi wainga, te hōpua. Try not to get a minor foul. Dumps the poro, wa Whiua. Whiua te poro, whakawhiti te hōpua, the other side of the pole, te tahamatau. Looking for an inside pass there. And Westlake doing a great job defensively, sorry. Whiua no te poro ki te taha maui. Westlake keeping the ball. Looking after it. Back to the middle of the pool. Tata ki te mutunga o te wā. Turnover. Rangitoto with the ball here. Me pihia rātou e whai piro anō. What they do and looking to score here. Looking to move the ball to the weak side. Offensive turnover. Tērā pia head ducking. Westlake will be looking to score their first goal of the game here. They need to create some offensive momentum. Rangitoto doing a great job pressing the ball. Got a counter-attack opportunity here. Looking to split the defence. Ball under, turnover there, unfortunately. Great job for Westlake to hustle back like that. Westlake goalie looking for an outlet. Does so down the right side of the pool. One-on-one looking for a spin. Westlake gets in front. Looks for a shot. Unfortunately off the crossbar there. Good work from the Rangitoto goalie. Moving across the goal. Whiua te poro ki te taha maui. Tāmatau. Sitting up on the top right hand side of the pool. Rangitoto looking for some opportunity. Move the ball to the left side. She looks to fake it and get the goalie off her line. Te kaha hoki o tērā. There's a lot of power behind those shots. Unfortunately goes wide. Blocked by the goalie. So Rangitoto keep the ball send it through to the middle of the pool again. They've got a frontside drive, look for that one-on-one and scores it down the backside of the net. Rua ki te kore, Rangitoto go up 2-0 as both teams look to get some substitutions in here. Kei a Westlake te Polo I nai nei, whiua ki te tahamatau. Westlake creating some early movement with some cross drives. We've got a post up in the middle, defensive steps over, nice way to get a shot off with two defenders. Saved by the Rangitoto goalie. Whiua ki tana hoa ki te tahamatau. Kirarora te Poro in the deep wing, the right hand side of the pool here. Westlake applying the pressure, forcing a foul, got a cross pass early. Nice shot, just wide of the goal there. Westlake are doing a great job defensively, forcing some outside shots, putting a bit of pressure on Rangitoto, while Rangitoto are applying immense one-on-one pressure here in the press-style defence. As they look for a front drive, getting the ball to the right wing. That is the third time. Te wā tuatoru o tērā mahi. It's the third ball Westlake have dumped as they haven't quite utilised the shot clock in their favour. Nō reira kei a Rangitoto te Poro I nai nei. Down on the right side, looking for a cross pass into the left side drive. Just intercepted there by the Westlake girls. Koira te mutunga o te hauwhātua tahi e o hoa mā. Rangitoto leading Westlake 2-0 as we go into the second quarter. Hei aku anei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
No mai, hoki mai te whānau. Just as the second quarter starts here, Rangitoto leading Westlake Girls High School 2-0 as Rangitoto win this one off and keep possession of the ball. Moving it through to the middle of the pool here. Westlake playing in a bit of a drop style defence. Looking to press now. So we get that cross pull pass, just a little bit too much kaha on that. Throws it into the lane rope, that turnover for Westlake girls. Westlake bringing the ball through the middle of the pool here. A little bit stagnant on the outside, looking for centre forward, having a little bit of a tussle in the middle. Doing a great job defensively, Rangitoto in the press. Forcing another wild pass through to the middle at the end of the shot clock. Ooh. Tira up here. Mai marunga te mahunga. Ki tana hoa. Just off the Westlake girl's head there that ball went. As she looks for it to draw a minor foul. Gets the ball back to the middle. Got a driver through in the middle here. Entry in. What can she do here? Gets a quick shot off just wide of the goal. Kei a Rangitoto. He mani nai nei. Kei a Rangitoto ki te tahamatou. It's a very close game here. No doubt these two teams go at each other, play a few games throughout the year. Basically next door neighbours in school. Location really. As Rangitoto send the ball high of the goal. Ki oku nei whakaro I mahi tahi. E tahi kōtiro ki te Karapu Harbour. A lot of these girls from the two different teams, they spend a lot of time together throughout the year playing for their club. North Harbour, Nōreira. Kua turnover anō Westlake. They'll be looking to reward themselves on the offensive end. Ki oku nei whakaro me tere haere te whiua o te poro, te niki o te poro. Kaukau ana I ngā kōtero a Rangitoto. Nice little baseline drive as her teammate shoots the ball from the left-hand side, just outside the goal, near post. As Westlake goalie looks for an outlet, does so through the left side of the pool. We've got a cross drive on the strong side here as Westlake look to get the ball inside. Rangitoto applying immense pressure on the ball. Forcing Westlake to move further away from the goal. Koire te ki whakawaho tuatahi o te kēmu nei. First ejection of the game going against Rangitoto. Westlake will be looking to reward themselves here. Looking for an outside shot. Lets it fly to the left wing and they run out of time. Kei a Rangitoto te poro. Aha koa te aha I haere tonu Westlake. Even though it's a little bit tough down there, they're trying to get through, score their first goal, close this 2-0 gap as Rangitoto create some off-ball movement on the weak side. Look for an entry pass through to the driver. Hioi, kua pou te wā. Great job defensively there, Westlake. Forcing Rangitoto to use up their whole shot clock as they bring the ball down. Nice little option there, a little quick shot. Surprise the goalie. Hioi just goes over the goal. The ball is back with Rangitoto through the middle of the pool here. Trying to get people down through the bottom line. Entry into the left. Not quite in the position her teammate was facing. Hioi, nice rebound from the centre forward. Gets a shot off, saved by the Westlake goalie. I ki te tātou, I te pukinga o ngā kōtero katoa, I mōhio a Rangitoto I a Westlake. They know each other's strengths and weaknesses very well. So they will need to exploit where they can, as Westlake does just then off a nice save from the goalie, and they are awarded with a 2-metre possession. Tērā pia I tatari tātou. Mō tētahi kōtiro I mau I ngā kōtai. I kimi rātou I tā rātou kōtai. They're just finding their caps to put back on, tie up. Koira te kahi ture o te kimu nei, te hākina nei. Just like looking for a drive entry post up possibly here. Big side needs to engage slightly more as the ball's up the top, trying to get a shot off quickly. Time runs out on all. Both teams doing a great job to force last minute shots or the dumping of the ball. Outstanding work. As Rangitoto are a man up. A 6-on-5 opportunity. Nice pass. Oh, no goal. Even the Westlake goalie was surprised there. Yoi. Kei te pai tira. Haere tonu. Kei a Westlake te poro. Through to the middle of the goal. Nice quick shot. Fires the ball. Cross cage and scores in the back of the net. Rua ki te tahi. We've got some substitutions being made for Westlake here. Some fresh legs and not long in the second quarter left. Rangitoto will be looking to extend this lead. After back in that quick shot. As their goalie brings the ball up the pool. Gets on her legs. Looks to fire the ball. Saved by the Westlake goalie. Nō reira te whānau as we head into the halftime break. Rangitoto lead Westlake. Rua ki te tahi. 2-1. No doubt there'll be some tactics discussed and a lift of energy in this halftime chat. Nō reira te whānau. Mo tonu mai.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty te whānau, before we get back into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. E mihi kia whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible, no matter where you are located. We're also extremely grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui. Alrighty, te whānau. Tata ki te timatanga o te hauwhā tuatoru, te hawhe tuarua, ne ki no reira. Mā wai e toa. Rangitoto and the Whitecaps leading Westlake 2-1. Ka tīmata. E ki te tātou te tere haere o ngā kaukau, ngā kotero katoa. Kiwa te poro ki wainga, katoa a West a Rangitoto I te poro I nainei, ki te tahamatau. Niki haere ana, tata ki te kupinga, whiua te poro. Nā te kaha I rebound, ki te tahi atu taha, ki te tahi atu anō taha. No reira, whiua te poro, ki wainga, sneaky little backhand in there, scores the first goal of the second half, taking the lead out to 2, Rangitoto toru, Westlake tahi. No reira, me pēhea a Westlake I whaipiro. Rangitoto's defence not changed, still dogged in the press, creating a stressful environment for the Westlake girls to move the ball, get it into the centre forward, one-on-one. What can she do? Looking to get it off. Yoi, kua pou te wā, kei a Rangitoto te poro. Whiua te poro ki te tahamatau. Looking for that weak side pass, does so cleanly. Can she get the shot off? Fakes it and scores. Kai rau atu tērā mahi. Ki oku nei whakaro. Ko tērā te tahi o ngā whānau Tyndall pia. Sasha pia. Rose. Kioi. Rawe rau atu te mahi. Kai a Westlake te poro. Looking to close that 3-goal gap. 2 unanswered goals here in the third quarter. What can they do? Rangitoto applying pressure still. Make a nice steal. Yeah. So they go with a quick counter-attack in transition. They have a numerical advantage. Just one-on-one with the goalie here. Gets her off her legs. Cross cage. Scores anō. Pai rau atu. Rima te tahi. Pai rau atu tērā. Tērā pia ko te kōrero mai te kaiako ki ngā kōtero o Rangitoto. Me haere tonu. Me u ki te kaupapa. Me u ki te rautaki. No reira, koia. Ki te tātou te hua o tērā. Nō reira, kei a Westlake, mahi tonu, kaukau tonu, whawhai tonu, kei waingi I mua I te kupinga. You can see that one-on-one is going on in front of the goal. Really working for position there. Gets a shot off. And the ball's back with Rangitoto. Nō reira, nice little cross drive, going through again. Move the ball. We have a penalty there called on Westlake. Kei a Rangitoto te poro I nainei. Whiua rau atu. Nice shot there. Nice penalty shot from Rangitoto. taking the score out 6-1. Westlake with the ball through the centre of the pool. Tipped away there by Rangitoto. Nice pressure defence. A little bit stagnant on the bottom here for Westlake as they look to move the ball across the pool. Gets a shot off over the goal. Some nice pressure there from Rangitoto. Iki te tātou I te tere o te transition. Rangitoto have a very quick transition. Able to get the ball up the pool quickly. Hioi! I ki te kaupapa a Westlake. Really dogged in their defence too. Reading that, stepping in, stepping back to cover the centre forward pass. Gets the steal, now moving it through the middle of the pool. Good work, a minor foul. Earned. Ball into the centre forward. Kiki whakawaho. No reira. Me pēhea I whaipiro. Koira te wā. They need to be clinical here. Reward themselves for that ejection earned. Moving the ball quickly, just over the goal there. Pai tinganga o ngā kōtero. Really working hard out there. You can tell. Looking for some good, high percentage shots. No reira, kei a Rangitoto. Back through the middle. Looking into the centre forward, trying to get it in there. Defence is doing a great job applying pressure. Ball under. So we have Westlake with the possession. E rua miniti e toi ana mo tēnei wāhanga. Nō reira I te whānau. Kei a Westlake tonu te Polo. Just on the outside as they look to get it into centre forward. Centre back there. Step in early. Puts the ball under. Again, in the transition of Rangitoto seems to be just edging out Westlake at the moment. They've recovered well here. Looking into the centre forward, she's got front water. Will they put it in? Moving the ball from one side to the other to get the defence off the line. Great save from the goalie there. Nice outside attempt. 6-1, Rangitoto lead Westlake here. Westlake will look to reward themselves after that fantastic defensive possession. Someone with inside water here into the centre forward, looking for a one-on-one opportunity. Draws a minor foul, kicks the ball back out, trying to get a shot off. Just behind her teammate, that pass goes. Nō reira, whiua te poro, kei runga rā, one-on-one with the goalie. What can Westlake's goalie do here? Nice work from the Rangitoto girls, getting the ball up early to the counter-attack. One-on-one with the goalie. He tino ua te rā mahi mā te goalie. One-on-one. So Rangitoto go up 7-1. Whātikau he kona, e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga. Westlake here. Might be their last possession of the quarter, hoping to reward themselves. The ball on the back of the net. Nice shot attempt there. Just short. Goalie gets a good hand to it. Looking to attack it. Rangitoto moving the ball out wide on the right side. They've got some front water through the middle. Nice pass directly on the hand for a goal off the bat. Outstanding teamwork there. Pai rawa atu te mahitahi Rangitoto College. Not long in this quarter left. The goalie will be looking to get the last shot off. Nice powerful shot just over the goal. As we go into the last quarter break here. Rangitoto leading 8-1. Mo tonu mai e te whānau.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
No mai hoki mai te whānau, kua tīmata, te haupā tuawha, the last quarter begins here. Rangitoto winning the ball, let's swim off, and currently leading Westlake 8-1. The New Zealand Secondary Schools national competition here on the girls' side. No doubt Rangitoto will be one of the top schools here. Narrowly missing out on the final at North Islands, losing to Diocesan in the nail-biter game. Westlake here with the ball through the middle of the pool. Again, that defence from Rangitoto is really putting a lot of pressure on Westlake. Kairau atu. Te ngā hua o te manawa nui. They have a numerical advantage. Pushing the ball down the right side. They've got a free man on the left side. Takes it herself. Outstanding goal there. Putting her team up. Iwa ki te tahi 9-1. Westlake with the ball up the top. Looking for an option. Kei here, tana hoa, ana hoa. It's very evident Rangitoto take pride in their defensive mahi. Really putting pressure on early. Creating turnovers. Forcing the shot clock. That time they've made a steal through centre forward. Transitional play, also another strength of theirs. So they look for the cross drive. Great work from Westlake there. Kairau atu. Again, that doggedness, not only on defence, reflected also offensively as they get after it. Score another goal. Tikau mātahi. We'll tee it up here. Tikau ki te tahi. As we've got toko maha o ngā kōtiro. He whakawhiti ana, e panoni ana. They look to change some fresh legs in here for Westlake. Speaking of Westlake, one of their ex-pupils, recently named Freshman of the Year for her league, and Rachel Swindells, that is, at Michigan. Doing a great job. Whiua te poro, ki tana hoa. Kioi, tāhai ana i te poro. Whiua ki te tahamatau. Whai piro anō a Rangitoto. Te kaumātahi ki te tahi. 11-1 Rangitoto lead. Me pēhea e whakautu a Westlake. Doing a great job here to keep themselves in the game, creating opportunities, working hard. Nice little pick there. Unfortunately, pass goes astray. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te poro. Back with the goalie, looking to move the ball up the pole. Do so through the right side. Te tahamatau, down to the right wing, making decisions on the baseline, Whiua te poro ki tana hoa. Hioi, just miss. Just outside. Oh, tino pai rau atu tērā. Outstanding little move there. Centre forward. Nice pass. In from the left wing. A little spin move. Outstanding. I suppose a sweep shot, you'd call that. Nō reira. Kei a Westlake te poro. Ki te taha matau. Whiua ki te taha maui. Pai ana. Te mahi a Rangitoto. Great defensive position here from Rangitoto. Pai ana tērā whakaro. Hioi. Nui ana. Te whiu. Good work there from Westlake to protect the ball and get it out of the corner as they move it down the right side of the pool. Looking to dump the ball again. Tino pai. Te mahi a Rangitoto, that pressure building up. Westlake having to dump the ball again. Nō reira. Whiua ki wainga I te hopu ai nai nei. Ki te taha matau. Really working the ball down the right side to create some weak side movement. Rangitoto, a straight drive here. As we look along the baseline for some options. Pai rau atu. Te mahira. Looking to get a shot off, does so. Goalie is there to make the save. Me pēhea I whaipiro, I would say. Me pēhea I whaipua. How will they reward themselves and the goalie for the mahi they're doing defensively? They've slowed the scoring down for Rangitoto. How can they reward themselves for this? Nice little front water position here, the Westlake centre forward. What can she do? Trying to get a minor, looking for an ejection. Unfortunately, kua pou te wā. Koira, te mahi ua. Ko tahi miniti I toi ana mo tēnei wāhanga, te wāhanga tua whā o te kēmu nei. Nō reira. Koukou tonu ana a Rangitoto. Ki mua I tā rātou kupinga. Whiua te poro ki te taha matau. Hioi. Pai ana te mahi a te goalie. Great work there from the goalie to block that shot. Tahi miniti I toi ana. Nō reira. Kei te aha rātou I nai nei. Whiua ki wainga. Moving the ball through to the centre forward. Nice. Right idea. Not quite the pass she was looking for. Hioi. Kei a Rangitoto te poro I nai nei. Ki wainga te hōpua into the centre forward. Nice little steal there. Hioi. Kiki whakawāho. Ano kia Westlake. Ono ki te rima. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Can Rangitoto use the time and score here? Karia te tino mōhio, whiua te poro ki te tahi atu taha. Kaore anō, kua whaipiro. Pai rau atu te mahi a Westlake. Great block there on the bottom line. Looking for the last second shot. Does so. Koira te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Pai rau atu te mahi a Rangitoto. Te kaumārua ki te tahi. Rangitoto win and take the game over Westlake 12-1. Nō reire te whānau, hei a kua nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Are you filming the next game? Are you filming the next game?
Sorry?
Are you filming the next game?
Yeah.
Let's put this down there.
Sure. Right.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
E te iwi nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakāta Māori. Ko te kēmu nei, I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Epson Girls Grammar. I mau I ngā pōtai kikorangi a St Cuthbert's Senior 8. Nō reira, kei a Epson te poro. Whiua, te kahamato, just outside on the top left, looking for an option. Ki whakawaho tuatahi, creating a numerical advantage. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Epsom Girls Grammar as they move the ball up to the top, centre of the goal. Fire a shot, just tipped by the St Cuthbert's goalie there. Kei a St Cuthbert's te poro I nai nei. St Cuthbert's looking for an option through the middle. Great one-on-one pressing defence as they get in the lane here and make a steal. Epsom Girls Grammar looking for a call. Kioi, kuriko, nō reira. Kei a St Cuthbert's premier te poro. Got a counter-attack advantage here. Extra man, great save from the Epsom Girls Grammar goalie. Pai ana te mahi. Whiua te poro, ki wainga. Just out to the left-hand side. Looking for a shot option out the top. Roughly at 8 metres here, moving in, moves the ball down to the left wing. Whiua te poro. Koira. Te piro, tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Tino pai, tira. Ka pai e kōtero. Great shot option. Down the line, near side post, scores in the back of the net. St Cuthbert's here, me pēhea rātou e whakautu. Hei te aha rātou I nai nei. What will they be looking to do here? How will they respond to that goal? As they move the ball into a centre forward position. Yoi. That centre back working hard. Getting the steal. Tira up here. Or Emily tira. Moving the ball down to the right side of the pool. We've got a driver through the middle. Ball goes back out to her, passes it out to her teammate up the top, looks for a shot just wide of the goal there. Got some good ball movement. St Cuthbert's, Epsom just need to reward themselves. Looking for a steal. St Cuthbert's moving the ball down the left side of the pool. Nice press here from Epsom. Putting pressure on the ball. Turnover, being inside. Penalty zone, minor foul inside. Means we need a pass first. We cannot shoot unless we're outside the 6 metre area. One-on-one here. Whiua te poro. Kua whai piro. Nano. Nō reira. Rua ki te kore. 2-0 advantage here. Epsom Girls Grammar lead. St Cuthbert's Senior A. Whiua te poro ki te taha matou. Working the ball down the right side. Working the ball down the right side of the pool. Sorry, we've got a front side drive here. Into the middle. Centre back. On the far side. Outstanding shot option there. Nice little quick release. Through the goalie's hands. Nō reira. Rua ki te tahi. 2-1. Epsom lead. Mepe here. E whakautu. Epsom Girls. How will they respond? Moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Back to the right driver. Looking for the post-up opportunity, it seems. Get the ball in. Can't quite seem to get it directly to a teammate. And St Cuthbert's are successful on the drop steal there. Hairawa atu tērā mahi. Epsom Girls Grammar. Whawhai tonu. Rauara. Tata ki te mutinga o te wā. Great save there. A long shot attempt. Nā te pou o te wā. Moving the ball nicely. Epsom are pushing the ball down the side. Right side of the pool. We're in the deep wing here. Got a front drive. Looking. Tira pia. He kuki whakawaho tira. Nā te front water. Yoi, Carl. Looking for an outside shot. Nice little skim shot to the cross. For a cross cage shot there. Pairau atu tērā mahi. Ko Emily tērā. Anō pia. Kare o te tino mō ki o. Hioi. Pai ana te mahi. Toru ki te tahi. St Cuthbert's moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Got two drivers going into the same spot. Me pē here. Kei te aha. Kōrua. He kiki whakawaho. Kei wainga i te hōpua. Nō reira. Tatarawa tērā. Nice pass. Unable to execute off the hand as they adjust in this extra man situation. Nice defense there from Epsom. Can they stay in front? Ball under, turnover as the Epsom player enters back down the left hand side of the pool. Whiua te poro ki te taha matou, MΑORI. Moving it to the right side, back in. Nice ball movement there. Creating that opportunity for an exclusion. Making the defense have to jump from one side to the other. Can they execute? Set quite far back here. Need to get down to the bottom line. Need their bottom line to get to 2 metres. Nice pass. Ball movement. Pai rawa atu tērā. Pai piro. Whā ki te tahi. 4-1 lead Epsom are taking here. They're looking to ensure there's no shot here, no successful shot. Whiua te poro. Ioi. Kua motu te wāhanga tuatahi. Te hauwhā tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Nō reira, Epsom girls leading St Cuthbert's as we go into the first break of the game. Mo tonu mai te whānau.
Leah. That's why I got you, Dion. You're the man. The camera fell off the glass.
Alrighty te whānau, before we get back into the action, we would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi te whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Aroha mai e te whānau. Kua hiki mai mātou ina nei nō reira kei a Epson grandma te Polo. Looking to attack here in the white caps. If you want te Polo ki te kaitaraiwa, kai rawa atu tērā. Looking to move the ball here. They've just earned an ejection. A kiki whakawaho. Nō reira, if you want te Polo. Nice shot, even better execution there by the goalie from St Cuthbert's. Whiwaki wainga I te hōpua. Noho tono ana. Hiaia. Great defensive press here from the Epsom team. Really creating pressure, forcing a turnover. Kua pou te wā. Shot clock run out as Epsom look to attack and extend their lead here. Down to the left wing, they've got a bullseye drive. Can they execute? Not quite. Pai ana te whakaaro. The thought was there. Heoi, kei a St Cuthbert's I nai nei. Whiwa ki tana hoa. Ki te taha MΑΟRI. Nice pressure there from Epson. Turnover anō. Kia St Cuthbert's. As Epsom bring the ball through the centre of the pool. Looking to draw defence, does so. Looks for a free man who's able to pick the ball up and get a shot off. Kiwi. Unable to score there. Pai ana te ramahi a Epsom. Moving the ball down the right-hand side of the pool. Can they reward themselves here, St Cuthbert? Got a ball side drive. Looking in the cross drive area. Through the centre of the pool. Gets a shot off just wide of the goal there. No reira. Epsom look to be in a counter-attack here. They are. Goalie gets the ball up. Pai ana tira mahi. Great work from the goalie there to come out of her goal. Sweep the ball at around the 5 metre mark. Outstanding work there from the St Cuthbert's goalie. Te wainga te hōpua, Polo, no. Reira i te whānau. Tēnā pai. Te mahi. And for Potewa, Epson applying a lot of pressure early. Seems to be eating into the shot clock time for St Cuthbert's. Unable to set up their offensive attack. Epson looking to move the ball. St Cuthbert's are in a slight drop situation. 1-on-1 here. Unlucky. Oh! Kaiana Tera awarded with a penalty shot here, Epsom. Tatarawatu just off the goalpost there. Unable to reward themselves. Hioi. What can St Cuthbert's do here? Look for a shot. Nice little lob option just off the crossbar also. Ko tērā te mea hei awhina I ngā tīma katoa. That crossbar has been of some help for all teams today defensively. Outstanding mahi from Epson to get that turnover. Nō reira, kei wainga te hōpua I te Poro. Move it down to the right side of the pool. Across to the left side. Nice tip in there from St Cuthbert's. As they move the ball down the right hand side here. A minor foul there, just to slow up the offense and create an opportunity for her defensive teammates to get in position. As they do, she's rewarded with a steal there. Outstanding work from the Epsom team. Again, also great in the transition moves. Kaiana Tera pia he mana kia ia. No look shot. Looking at her teammate to try and get the ball off, misguiding the goalie. Chaos and Cuthbert's te Poro. They're doing a great job defensively, Epson. A little bit stagnant St Cuthbert's are here on offense. Quite far out from the goal. They'll be looking to fix that up in the second half. Kairau Tera attempt. Tipped out there by the goalie, therefore Kaya St Cuthbert's te Poro. Just losing possession of the ball there. Nice little spin move, 1-on-1 here. Trying to get an option. A shot off. Still on the right side of the pool. Ooh, Tatarawatu. Just off the goalpost anō. Nō reira, ruatiko he kona e toi ana mō tēnei wāhanga. St Cuthbert's goalie's looking to swim the ball up the pool. Epson looking to stay on their man as they start to crash the goalie. Looks for a shot, gets it off just wide of the goal. Motu te kēmu, te wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu nei. Nō reire te whānau, ko te wā inoai nei e half-time. I whakawhiti e ngā tīma e rua ki te atu taha. Alright, we will be back soon as we leave time.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Alrighty te whānau, no mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāho pangawhaka Māori. Te kēmu nei, Epson versus St Cuthbert Senior A. Nō reira, kaya Epson te Polo, they are currently leading 5-1 and have possession of the ball, looking to attack here, ball side on the right side drive. Gets it back out to her teammate. Whiua Kirungara, back out the top. Gets a shot off, great save there from the St Cuthbert's goalie. St Cuthbert's bringing the ball up down the left-hand side of the pool into a little post-up play. It's going one-on-one here with her defender. Gets a shot off, great save from the goalie. Good work by the Epson defense there. Epson look to bring the ball up through the middle of the pool. Down to the left-hand wing, back up to the left driver. They're set quite high here. hoping to get a bit more space between their players. Kia ora nei whakaaro. Nice save there. St Cuthbert's bring the ball down the right hand side of the pool, down to the deep wing. Again, also set quite high, looking for a driver to enter the space. They've opened up in the middle here. They do have good position. Pass is just a little far off. Can they get an option? Can they get a shot off? They do. Deflected nicely by the Epson defender. Potewa. Kia te Polo, keeping it up. Doing a great job here. Epsom Girls defense again, just in the lane. The annoying presence of a constant defender on your back. That's what Epsom are producing. Ooh, Rawera Watutira. Nice goal there. Scored by St Cuthbert in the dying seconds of the shot clock. Nice work from that baseline drive. Me pēhea e rātou e whakautu. What are Epsom going to do here to respond to that goal from St Cuthbert's? Quite tight together. Moving the ball down to the right side. Nice shot just over the goal there. Moving the ball through the middle of the pool. We've got some off-ball action here on the right side. Down the wing. Nice little lob. Great comeback here. St Cuthbert's are starting to make a move. Epsom 5, St Cuthbert's 3. Pai rawa tu te mahi a St Cuths. Alrighty, kia Epsom te poro I nei. Ki wainga. Moving the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. Looking to get it inside. Yoik stolen there from St Cuthbert's. Nice defense. Good pressure being applied there. Get up here, he kiki whakawaho. Anō kia Epsom. St Cuths for extra man advantage. Oh. Tear up here, for fight. Double ejection here. So one from St Cuthbert's is out. Two from Epsom Girls now. Therefore, St Cuthbert's should be up a man in a 5-on-3 position. Ki oku nei whakaaro. Maramara keke ki te whaipiro I nei nā te tokuiti o ngā tangata kei ro te pōpua. A unique situation doesn't often happen in the sport. It's more likely in practice a 6-on-5 situation rather than a 5-on-4. Hioi. Te tiro, te mahi a St Cuths. Nice little shot attempt. Great deflection there by the goalie as they've now gone to, they're even, 5-on-5. That first ejected player from Epsom is back in the game. Nō reira, St Cuthbert's looking to reward themselves. Do so, get the ball through to centre forward. Back out to the right wing, gets close to getting a shot off. Kua pou te wā. Tera. Nice little long shot there from the left-hand side of the pole. Into the cross cage, back net. Wairoa atu. 6-3 Epsom girls lead, St Cuthbert Senior A. St Cuthbert have gone a little bit away from what was working for them. That quick transitional stuff, looking for some off-ball movement, trying to get the ball inside. Kiwi. 3 defenders there looking to crash back, steal the ball. Got a bit of a counter-attack advantage through the middle. Kiwi, Tua Te Poro back to the goalie. Now, we're in a little bit of an interesting shape here, Epsom girls. Gyokune Whakaro me whai wahi wātia. Kioi, pai ana tērā, nganga ki te whaipiro. Kioi, kei a St Cuthbert's te poro i nei. Moving the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. St Cuthbert's looking for a centre-forward option. Throw it in there. Looking for a nice little counter spin defensively. Minor foul. Back out to the left wing. Nice defensive position here for Epsom girls as they move the ball as the clock runs down. Nō reira, kei a Epsom te poro i nei. Kei te aha rātou. What will they do here? Whātiko, he kona, e toi ana, mō tēnei wāhanga. 40 seconds to go here. Tērā pia. He raru. Ki ngā kaiwa wau. Karea te tino mōhio. Kei te aha. Oh, kei a Epsom te poro. Nice pass there. Oh, just couldn't quite manage it. Nō reira. Kei a St Cuthbert's te poro i nei. Tua ana te poro ki te tahama we into the centre forward, left post up I should say. Turn over there with the ball under. Not long left in this quarter. Ball the goalie taking an attempt at a shot. Seems to be swimming up. Looking for a shot. 2, 1. Ooh, tatarawa atu. Nō reire te whānau. Kua motu te wāhanga. Tua toru. Nei. Nō reira. Hei a kua nei e te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
no mai hoki mai e te whānau. Kua tīmata, te kēmu, whakamutunga o te rānei. Te rā tuatahi o New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. I mau i ngā pōtai mā a Epson Girls, i mau i ngā pōtai kikorangi a St Cuthbert Senior 8. Nō reira, tino pai rau atu tērā. Nice shot attempt from the middle of the pool. Unlucky there to get it in the back of the net. Tuatahi o tēnei wāhanga. Move the ball, Epson move the ball to the right side of the pool. They have an extra man opportunity here.
Shot.
Looking for a shot. 3-9 in front of it, just over the goal there, off the crossbar. Nō reira, kei a St Cuthbert te poro I 9-8. Moving it down the left side of the pool. Back to the middle. Into that late entry, returning from the ejection. Centre forward is free in the middle. Hui. And te rā mahi a St Cuthbert's. Got an extra man here. Can they, 1-on-1 here with the goalie. Can she execute? Moves the ball back up the top. They're going to move it to the left side. Gets on her legs. Great save there from the goalie. Back up to the left point. Looking for a shot. Goes to the right wing early. Back up to the right point. Great cross cage look. Off the crossbar anō. Tērā. Got someone coming down the weak side. Pass is just overthrown. Still looking for some front side. Turnover anō. St Cuthbert's. Kaya Epson te poro I 9-8. They'll be looking to use time and be smart here, Epson. They've got a 3-goal lead. Pai ana tērā, nanga. Nice little attempt there at the backhand. To close that gap, St Cuthbert's will need to put the ball in the back of the net earlier on in some of these positions to chase the game, close that gap down. They've got a front water drive here. Outstanding work. Ai. Nā te mahi kino. I mutu ana I te kēmu. Just overthrow it. They're going to need to dump this back in the corner and get a nice shot off. As she does. Hioi. Kei runga rawa I te kupinga. Just above the net there, just above the goal. Ki te tahama tau te poro. Some girls play a really close-knit game here. Don't necessarily use the width of the pool. It seems to be working for them in this game. Some girls chasing here defensively. Walking the ball. Got a free person at post right there. Nice. Try to get the ball in just a bit far away, and the centre back steps up, makes that nice steal. Nō reira, kaya Epson te poro I 9-8. Tērā pia I mau rātou I te aki ana I te poro. They'll look to score. Nice close near on it. Goal there for Epson girls. Irohana tātou te kaiwhakako a St Cuthbert's. Nā te Kaha o ngā kōtiro, e whai piro, e whai hua. St Cuthbert here, looking at answer back. After that nice shot there. Got a front driver, nice cross drive here for Epson girls. Doesn't quite get the pass there, but the idea is there. The right thought process. Just need a bit more kaha on that execution. Nō reira, kei a Epson girls te Polo I nainei. Nice little steal there from St Cuth's. Way to get in the lane. Be a presence on defence. It's the little things here that will make a difference for St Cuthbert. Close that gap to keep it as small as possible. Nice ball in. Unlucky there. Paiana tērā mahi. Paiana tērā pukinga. Nice little backhand. Unfortunate, just wide of the goal. Kaya Epsom te Poro. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana. Looking for a shot. Gets a shot off just wide of the goal. Kia oku nei whakaro I tēnei wā, hei tiaki te Poro. Sprang free person down the middle. Will they execute that pass? Nope, they move it down to the right side. Back to the left side. Looking for a minor foul out the top there, possibly for a shot option. Nice steal from Epsom girls. Can they keep possession? Nice little fight back there from St Cuthbert. Hewitt. Little minor foul there. Hewitt te Poro. Down the right side of the ball. Paiana tērā. Hew. Waru ki te toru I nainei. Epsom girls leading St Cuthbert Senior A 8-3. Roughly 20 seconds to go. Kia oku nei whakaro. They'll use the time here. They'll be smart. They'll look to either run out the position and take the last shot. Pai rawa atu tērā. Nō reira. Tēnei te mihi kia Epsom Girls Grammar I toa rātou I tēnei kiemu. Epsom Girls take this game 8-3. Nō reire te whānau, kua oti te mahi o te rānei, kua oti, kua e te rā tuatahi o New Zealand Secondary Schools. Nō reira, ngā mihi kia koutou katoa, hei a pōpō.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.